Yo, 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 yo. What it do, homies? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. You be eating? Nice. Of course, you didn't get any extra from me. I see how it is. Lactose. New season starting? Yeah, Diablo 3 season. 37. Can I have your last chicken strip? Hell yeah. What kind of sauce you got? Sauce. Alright. Meowdy. What up, Quiggles? Alright, no season yet. Uno momento, hopefully. Buffalo? Nice. Ugh. I mean, I'm just curious what kind of sauce. That's all. Bow, bow, bow. Come on, game. Do you need to download an update for the new season? No, they're just repeating seasons. You do have to make a new character, though. Whoops, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to log on my monk. Cane? I've never had cane sauce. What is it supposed to be like? Switch hero. Create. Okay, good. Demon Hunter. Because why not? I usually do monk, so we're doing something different. Challenge Rift. Start. Your lunch yesterday was so damn good. What'd you have?
Learn which enemies to avoid.
Bow, 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 bow.
Not yet.
Ooh, shit. Well. How'd that feel, Timmy? Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Our opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down. Patience.
Bop, 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 bop. Let's not die here. I just realized, did I pick up the globes when I killed the other yellow?
Make your peace quickly.
I'm not sure.
Patience.
Slowest D3 character of all time? Yeah, they picked an interesting one for the challenge rift. What's up, Caden? How you doing? Although I will say it's a very, very easy one to play.
To think the world is safer now. Not ready yet.
There's like no thought behind it.
Not yet.
Beautiful. I never played D3, but it still receives support updates. So they still do season resets, but they just recycle old previous seasons. So there's nothing new. But it's like they basically take one of the old seasonal themes And then they also permanently added the a couple of the old season mechanics. So the Altar of Rights and the Portals of Enmity were previous seasonal themes, and they made those permanent. But it's on Spotify Shuffle. That seems about right. We're out of potions. Give me that. The biggest thought behind D3 is, do I want a set that does... Yeah.
Not yet.
65,000 billion, bajillion, quadrillion damage? Or like 5 more?
Not ready yet.
Numbers. That's how numbers work.
Patience.
D3 better than D4? I don't think it's better. I think it's different. I like both. So what I've always said is I think that D3 is the most fun if you're only going to play for a weekend. D4 is the most fun if you're only going to play for a week or two. D2 is the most fun if you're going to play long term. Unless you're Quigs and you have an objectively wrong opinion.
Not ready yet.
Man, I wish you could have played it when it was new. You would have loved that shit.
Patience.
D5 will be if you only want to play for like 20 minutes, probably. All right. Adventure. Start game. Wait, I didn't choose difficulty. Shit. Riz, you're dropping the ball. We want master? Oh, wait. We need to make a necro first. D2 is probably a banger. So it's only because you haven't learned all the stuff to it, and you don't have the nostalgia for it. Hi, Psychosa. Did I make a campaign game? I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I don't remember how these menus work. Adventure Master. There we go. Splish Splash. See Quig's opinions are trash. Timmy's back. All right. So right off the bat, we need equipment. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. We'll do this. We'll do that.
Yes, I live once more.
Tried to stop you, but you didn't learn.
Hard to kill. And
All right. We'll nuke all those. Throw that on the ground. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You guys. That's really funny. All right, so we're going to go back to Act 1. 5-stream streak! Chat, she's streaking. Don't look. All right, so sacrifice. Going for that guy next. We need to upgrade the blacksmith to 12. Also, okay. I'm like, wait, have I been seeing TikTok messages? I have. Biggest mistake of D4 was open world. I like the open world. I think they just need to take more advantage of it. You prefer instance-based? I don't know. I think they had to figure out some ways to evolve it. Oh, right. I didn't open the... Do I want to open it on this character? That's fine. What am I playing? Diablo 3. They just dropped Season 37 today. Alright, so we need to make a level 5 axe. Boop. A level 10 dagger. Is it on console? Yep. Although I think the console version might start at a different time. I don't remember. I know there was some weirdness with that. It might not be live yet, but I'm not sure. Maybe it is. And then a 15 two-handed sword. I'm already going slower than I'd like, but that's okay. It's live right now. You're on Xbox? Gotcha. Nice. Good to know.
I worked my hands to the bone to bring you these fine goods.
My goods are without equal. I've collected them from all parts of this world.
Alright, good enough. For seasonal, can you do adventure mode? You can, yep. I think you have to have finished the campaign before, but yeah, you can start on adventure mode. Alright, so Ruins of Sescheron in Act 3. And we gotta find the Elder Sanctum thingy. I'm so used to having a dodge roll that... One thing about the streamers, he never tells you the game name. I know, I'm so sorry. When I find out, I'll let you know. How you doing, Chase? Level 4, got it.
I have long waited for this knowledge.
Glad your TikTok chat's working. Yeah, it seems like it works most of the time nowadays, but every now and then it'll have like one random day where it's just like, nah, I don't feel like it. Diablo 2 Mogs, Diablo 3. When you say Mogs, I'm not too hip. What does that mean? I'm old. I don't know the slang these days.
This will be a challenge.
Just better? Oh, I 100% agree that Diablo 2 is better. I just like all three I like D2, D3, and D4. But if I had to pick one, D2 is definitely my favorite. D2 is my second favorite game of all time. 37 just came out, yep. These whippersnappers just be coming up with shit? Seriously. But yeah, like, I actually was talking to somebody on Reddit today. We'll go with talking. On Reddit today. And I told them, like, if Diablo 2 was still putting out new content, it would be my main game. And it's, like, not even close. Talking, yeah, we're having a very civil discussion. Very civil discussion. I didn't want to punch anyone in the face. Open my mouth, you're gonna throw this chicky strip in my mouth? Ah, ah. I regret that already. Just started the season, yep. You fuggers. You got me killed.
I understand so much more now.
What up, Dutch? I'm happy you chose that as your sound. Why so late? New Diablo 3 season just started. Am I looking for the cube? Yeah.
I need essence. I'm unable to get it open.
How are you supposed to be entertained on your lunch? I don't know.
My essence is too low. I'm unable to get it open.
So Necro is part of my leveling strategy, but it's not the class I'm going to play.
Essence. I'm losing strength.
My room's brighter than... Yeah, I have my kitchen lights on.
Men.
Why? I didn't feel like turning them off.
Grown.
Everyone plays Necro till level 18, yep. Or Witch Doctor if you don't have the Necro. What's the best class? Necro, probably. But I don't enjoy the playstyle, so I don't play it. But this season, I think Necro is going to be strongest.
I need essence.
I guess I'm supposed to be equipping this stuff as I level. But Riz is a big dummy face. If you do the Scythe Necro, do it. I always forget about that. I always forget to put on my gear. I'm just like chilling. Is this the same Diablo 3 that's on console? Yep. The only thing that's different is the user interface. Why play Necro till 18? It's the fastest leveling character because of Corpse Explosion. And you're basically trying to get to level 18 so that you can go kill Zoltan Cool to try to get rubies so that you can turn them into the Altar of Rights and unlock the power to equip any gear at any level, so then you can craft a bunch of level 70 gear on whatever character you plan on playing and power level yourself. And it only takes you about an hour to level from 1 to 70. What's with the new menus? So on PC it's different than on console, but it's the same menus that we've always had. Console menus are trash? Yeah. I wasn't a fan of them when I played it on the Switch. Okay, good. Found the Elder Sanctum. It's crazy tech, yeah. It just started 17 minutes ago. Yep. Why do they update old Diablos? Is there different dev teams? So they're not actually doing any new content. They're just recycling old seasons and just doing season resets. So it doesn't actually take them any dev power.
I can't do that.
Same with Diablo 2. What do I think is the worst class? Necro. Is this new season? Yeah, season 37. There's no new content. It's just a reset.
Wait long.
But it just started, so sounded like fun. While we wait for the new D4 season and PoE 2 League.
Not enough essence. I'm losing strength.
Oh boy. Am I going to play Druid PoE 2 next week? Yep. And I'm also going to be playing Paladin and D4 on Thursday. Right? Right, chat? Right, chat?
I can't do that. Death nears.
Oh, you just power leveled yourself normally? Yeah. Leak in 4K? No leak, no leak. Just wishful thinking, that's all.
I can't do that. Here.
I'm barely paying attention. No, if I actually knew what the class is and I leaked it, I would be in so much shit. What was that you're saying about being able to unlock all the gear? Yeah, so the Altar of Rites is in town in Act 1, and you can sacrifice different materials to it to unlock different powers. And the second one is the ability to remove item restrictions from all gear that you, like all gear. I don't remember if it's all gear or all gear that you craft, but either way, you can basically craft a full level 70 set. Why'd your watch streak reset? I don't know. I haven't done a stream since... Did I stream yesterday? I don't remember. Yeah, I did the PoE stream yesterday. You were here? I have no idea.
Weakness consumes you.
Must be a bug or something. I didn't do
I
nothing.
must wait longer.
What?
I can't.
Okay, I'm getting ganged up on here. Let's go get some, like, vendor gear or something.
Returning to town.
Doesn't our friend ever tire? I've hardly seen her rest since we met.
God, it feels so slow.
Precious item, buried for years. Exquisite.
A Battle of the Lights? True. I was there for that. Think we're getting Paladin D4? I put out a video on it. Like, I don't know if we're actually going to get it or not, but there are a lot of breadcrumbs that kind of hint at it. Is it real? Who knows? We'll find out on Thursday. Yeah, new season for D3, yep. Yeah, I figured I'll play this for the weekend while we're killing time. Sounds like fun. We're getting Artificer? Maybe.
Got some new demons in dead
Maybe,
everywhere.
maybe.
Business.
I should probably hire a mercenary too, huh?
It is good to fight with you again.
Am I doing D4 or PoE2? Yes. Yep. My plans currently are to start with D4 when it launches, because PoE won't be out yet. And then when the PoE launch happens, I'll probably switch over and play that for a little bit. And then I'm probably going to bounce back and forth. I don't even know, honestly. But I definitely want to play, and especially if we get a Paladin. Like, that's going to change things. But I definitely want to play both.
My power grows.
Did they delay the new season to Thursday? So they never announced the date. So like they didn't delay it technically, but they delayed it from what our expectations were because they always put it on Tuesday. But yeah, it's going to be Thursday after the Game Awards. So a late night release. Just assume Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. Most people did. But they're doing it after the Game Awards. We better get Paladin. I mean, I definitely think we're getting an expansion reveal trailer during the Game Awards. And then, like, a lot of people have just been pointing out, like, is that enough reason to delay the whole season? Does that make sense? I don't know. So that's why people started thinking, like, there's a lot of things that kind of hint towards Paladin. One day to do D4 and then PoE2. I mean, that's how it's going to start, for sure. But, I don't know. I'm going to play whatever I'm in the mood for, like, when I start a stream or whatever. If I'm feeling PoE one day, I'll play that. If I'm feeling D4 one day, I'll play that. But if we get a Paladin, it's going to be a much harder decision because the Druid in PoE looks sick. And I definitely want to play that. But if we get a paladin,
I must
we
wait
get a
for
paladin.
danger.
Gonna keep up with PoE 2, drop a new character? Yeah. I mean, they're never gonna be able to keep up. Diablo's only gonna drop a new class when expansions come out, and they're only gonna do that every 2 years. Maybe a little faster once they get more going. I don't know how many expansions we're gonna get either. I'm gonna guess like at least a couple more. I don't think I'm gonna go Wyvern. I think it looks cool, but it doesn't look like my playstyle. Hey, I'm 18. This is the new season, yep. Play both at the same time. One thing that I was thinking about that could be funny, because, like, I was thinking about playing both games in hardcore, and if I die on one, I switch to the other, and just play super recklessly. But... You're going Pegacorn? Explain. Explain, sir. Okay, that worked out pretty well. I died a couple times, but we got there.
Ice Cube. Excellent. You and I will
Both games? Yeah, we were talking about Diablo IV and Path of Exile 2. They both have new seasons launching about 15 hours apart from each other. Pegasus mixed with Unicorn. What if you never die? I know myself. I'm going to die. I might not die in D4, but I'll definitely die in PoE 2. Okay, so now we need to go to... Okay, Zoltan Cool. Reason not dying in the game, Kek W, right? That's what I'm saying. Where's Zoltan Cool again? So we need to find a game where it's Act 2? Act 4? I don't remember. We need to find a game where either Magda or Zoltan Cool is the bounty. Perfect. Although I don't think we do this on Master. Yeah, we do it on Normal. Sucks that both games are landing at the same time. It does, but like I'm sure both games, like that's not something that they can just like be like, all right, we're gonna launch on Friday or whatever. Like it's something that they plan months ahead of time. I mean, Diablo definitely planned months ahead of time, especially if they're tying it in with the Game Awards. They've had this plan in motion for a long time. PoE can be a little bit more nimble just because they're a much smaller studio, but I'm sure they probably had it planned for a while. So it kind of just is what it is, and I think that they both have big reveals happening at the Game Awards. Please give me Ruby. Please give me Ruby. I just wanted to say hello. Gonna grab dinner. We got a Ruby. I think we need 2 rubies, right? Watch some hockey now that Sharks are decent. Nice. You're so upset about your streak? Man. Okay, I did get... Oh, no, I need 2 diamonds, not rubies. Season 11 looking better? It is. It is. I didn't get any buts. You go on the ground. You go on the ground. Alright. New game. PoE waits for Last Epoch to announce. Usually, yeah. Oh, did you guys see the tweet that Last Epoch apparently is going to be putting out a new roadmap because they hear people's complaints? Probably the right call. Updating D3 now? Nice. You'd lean into more if I'd lean into more if I was them. Give even less info. That'd be really funny. Just be like Path of Exile continuing. Or sorry, Last Epoch continuing. Brain. You don't have time to keep up with D4 and your TV died recently. I'm sorry to hear that about your TV. To Magda. Okay. New season of Diablo 3 just started. Yep. About 28 minutes ago. Last Epoch season equals yes, GG, yeah.
You will make a fine.
Blow, blow, blow. What up, Joel? How you doing? I'm doing super well. How are you doing? I'm feeling oddly energetic for it being 5:30, because usually I'm in bed by like 5. Beta builds? So this is Diablo 3, Season 37. It just started. What character to start? It depends if you're doing the leveling trick, which if you haven't played in a while, that might be a lot to figure out. Oh, meta? I have no idea. I know Necro's supposed to be really strong. I just use it for leveling to like 18, just to unlock my altar thingy. But I mean, demon hunters are always good, monks are always good, barbs are always good, wizards are usually pretty good. I don't know if there's really a wrong option. All right, did we get 2 diamonds this time? Yes, we got it.
I am returning to town.
Haven't played D3 at all? Oh, dang. Yeah, if you haven't played it at all, just play the campaign. Whatever class sounds fun to you, honestly, because they're all pretty strong. They've balanced them pretty well. Why can I... Requires art. Oh, I need to level it up. Okay. I'm like, what? Flawless diamond. You want D3? D3's great. Would you recommend the stream machine? Oh, the Steam machine? I don't know. I don't have one. I'm not getting one. But if you don't have like a capable gaming PC, it's probably going to be pretty sick. I would assume. All right, so this is now unlocked. So now I can equip any gear. And I am playing D3. Yep, new season just started. Just as someone without a PC. Yeah, I mean, I would wait until like reviews come in. I don't know if they are. I haven't really been paying attention to it at all. But if people are putting out reviews and it sounds good, absolutely. I mean, did they reveal the price yet? I haven't been following. All right, so now we abandon the Necro. And we go game settings. Actually, no, switch characters first. Now we go back to my Demon Hunter. Select hero. And then we crank this up to, what, Torment 6? You hope it's $600? I think I heard something like that. I guess I stashed all my stuff, but I'm not going to use any of it. I can put on 2 crossbows, right? Is that how this works in this game? Yeah. All right. Never made seasonal. What's it like? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, but they have extra seasonal mechanics. The seasonal thing in this season is normally with Kanai's Cube. You can... I got an ancient already. Nice. You can put 3 things into your cube to have their permanent legendary power, like, unlocked on your character as a passive. Normally, it's a chess piece, a piece of jewelry, and a weapon. This season, you can do 3 of anything. I did not use my materials efficiently, did I? Whoops. Shouldn't have done set pieces. Well, at least I did weapons first. Alright, so now I want to go... What's this place called? The Temple of the Firstborn? Something like that? Is that Act 4? It's been so long. No. To 5? No. Is it 2? Yep.
I have heard troubling news. Another cult has emerged from the shadows, and its members gather to the north. They conduct their rituals.
What's the theme this league? You can use multiple types in the cube? Yeah, you can use 3 of whatever you want.
Will think to look for. You can only guess what dark rituals they will pursue, but there is no
XP farm? So yeah, the whole trick for leveling in D3 now is you level up your Altar of Rites on a Necro. You get to level 18. You farm Zoltan Cooler Magda until you get 2 diamonds. Then you upgrade them to a Flawless Diamond, turn it into the Altar of Rites, and then you can equip gear from any level, at any level. So you can craft a bunch of level 70 gear and put it on yourself, and then just crank it up to Torment 6 and just annihilate everything for a while. Whoops. Oh, there was a portal? I don't know if I want to do a portal. Let's do this chest first, though. What game? Hi, Joe. I don't know who Jay is.
Feel my wrath. How satisfying. I've become more formidable. How satisfying.
This is Diablo 3, yep. Sure is. He knows. He's just being that guy.
Training has paid off. I should get accustomed to that. That was just a taste.
This is Diablo Immortal.
feeding on carrion.
Oh, hi. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Will take on anything that crosses their path. It is said that their hunger is so great that they
I forgot that you can do that on TikTok, and it always weirds me out.
Feel my wrath. I need more hatred to be found. I've become stronger. I need more time.
Thank you for the heart me.
My hatred is too low. Accustomed to that. I've become more formidable. I'm still waiting.
D3 is one of your all-time faves. It's good. It's good.
More hatred to do.
It's always so loud over here. I don't know. It sends the same audio. I have to assume it's just something in the phones that's trying to auto balance it or whatever, and it doesn't know what's what
Not
or
enough
something.
hatred.
But ain't nothing I can do about it. Oh, that's not.
My hatred is too low. Not there yet.
Commercial start playing when you're explaining, so we get a character level 18. Oh, yeah, so what people do is they set it to master and make a necromancer. And then they go to the ruins of Sescheron, and basically you work your way to get the Kanai's cube. And in the process you get to level 18. So then when you get to the cube, you can then go to look for bounties at Zoltan Cool or Magda, because when you kill them and open the chest, you're guaranteed to get a bunch of gems. And when you get 2 diamonds, you can go to town and upgrade them to a flawless diamond, and then you can turn that into the altar to get the second perk. And that lets you equip high level gear at level 1.
I'm still waiting. My hatred is too low.
Spin to win Demon Hunter pretty much.
I need more time.
How soon can you start seasonal? You have a max level of Voodoo. Oh, Witch Doctor?
Satisfying.
So I mean, with a new season, you have to start over anyways, but you can start seasonal from level 1.
I need more hatred to do that. My training has paid
I
off.
like that it says that I'm level 20 when I'm actually up to 41 already.
must wait longer. I think.
Someone's at my door. I'll be right back. They are delivering packages late tonight.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Not enough hatred.
Should probably look at my abilities and like actually put things on my bar that make sense. Probably. Came from TikTok. You're liking the Diablo 3 stream? Heck yeah. I appreciate it. We'll go here. Let's see. Smoke screen. Do we have shadow power yet? Yeah. Gloom. Don't have that yet. Okay. And then we want Vault. Probably Tumble, yep. And then Fan of Knives. With pinpoint accuracy. And then we want that one. We want Leech and Ambush. But for now. Hey, Joe's here. Favorite class to play? Monk. Monk's my favorite. But I always do Monk, so I wanted to do something different this time.
Not ready yet.
Okay, I think I gotta get out of these portals, honestly.
Need to go back.
Laura,
Did I do Monk of PoE? I started one. I never got super far in it, though.
Look, you won't be disappointed.
I got to, like, level 30 or 40 or something. Give me a socket. Monks are like level 20 is rough, just lightning arrow till you get good skills. Yeah, I was definitely past that point. I don't know. I think I might have just been burnt out for that season. I don't remember. What's this? Claim. Those are right. Oh, already known. Okay. How do I get rid of you? Can't throw it on the ground?
There ain't no sure there's more buyers in the city.
There we go.
But I like it up here. Better view.
That's not
No
what I want.
pesky guards.
Probably should have salvaged that. Finding the spot on D4 blew your mind? That made me happy. And I really hope we get more of that with like D2 zones and stuff. Alright, so Act 5... No. Where did I decide it was? 4, 2, 2. How'd we get here? New season started. Riz likes his new seasons. And we get 2 of them next weekend. Just stop by to listen. Nice.
How satisfying.
You had no idea they were still doing D3 seasons? Yep. So they don't do like new seasons. They just do resets and recycle old seasons. Yeah, definitely better than nothing. D3 is always fun for a couple days. Gotta keep these massacre streaks going.
I have more control now. I need more time. Your fear betrays you. I have more control now. I've become more formidable.
Recycle, is that like going back to the X over and over again? I mean, kinda. But it's that X that never really treated you badly. It just didn't work out, you know? But, like, still fun every now and then.
I feel more powerful. How satisfying. You won't survive that. Returning to town. How satisfying.
Alright, why can I never remember where this place was? Taking crap and wanting to put it back in? Oof. Only done that once.
You won't survive that.
Didn't even think they still did seasons. Yeah, it's not like new content. It's just recycled old seasons.
Not enough discipline. I have more control now. That thing must die. I am too low on discipline. Sweet revenge.
I kind of wish Max Roll did like leveling guides for different builds, but they really don't for this game anymore. It's all just end game builds. So I just kind of throw stuff on, hope for the best.
I'm still waiting. You won't survive that. Need more discipline.
Because I don't want to slow down and actually think about what I'm doing. That sounds miserable.
I am too low on discipline. How satisfying.
Never thought you'd see a D3 stream on TikTok? You're welcome, or I'm sorry. So glad all this house stuff's done. Now we just have to move. Yeah. The fun part's about to start. But I'm glad it all worked out for you. Okay, this guy is a tank.
Not enough discipline.
D3 is your guilty pleasure. It's so good.
Need more time.
This guy's not worth my time.
I feel more powerful.
D3 mobile would be legit. I mean, it's on the Switch and it plays real good on that. I actually bought it on the Switch to play on an airplane. That was an experience. Crusader main here, pony up. Man. I cannot wait until we get our Holy Knight in D4.
Need more time.
And it could be soon. D3 turned into a good product, but it was a rough journey. You're damn right. It was rough until about season 17.
Darkness awaits you.
Like, pretty much the entire Jay Wilson era was pretty brutal. And then Josh Mosquera took it over and turned it around. And apparently, he had big visions for D4. And, like, apparently it was, like, really cool. But they didn't go with it, and that's why he left the company or something. When did they go to the auction house? Oh, that was pretty early on. That was well before the expansion came out.
Not enough discipline.
Maybe it was when the expansion came out.
That was just a taste.
D3 was your first ARPG. You had over 3,000 hours in this game? Yeah. I don't even want to know how many hours I had on this game. It was probably disgusting. And I had more on D2. Like late season to D3 until D4, what ARPG did players play? D3. Or PoE 1. Or Torchlight 1 or 2, I guess. Grim Dawn. Titan Quest 1.
I wish I could do that.
But
I could get a
mostly D2, D3, PoE 1. Love Torchlight. I loved 1 and 2. Hated 3.
not ready yet.
Infinite's decent. Like, didn't you trivialize this all in a weekend? It wasn't as fast back then. That was a more recent thing. The reason that it's so fast is because of the Altar of Rights, which didn't come in until, like, I want to say, like, 24 or something like that. Yeah, 3 was bad. 3 was one of the only games, Torchlight 3, that I ever refunded on Steam. But yeah, when this game first came out, it was a grind. Like, it was very, 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 very difficult. And leveling was, well, leveling wasn't that long, but like actually progressing through the endgame stuff was oof. It was probably slower than the D4 grind.
How
Well-
satisfying.
Maxing your Paragon was probably slower. Getting to 60 didn't take that long. It took maybe a week for most people. A week or less. But the Paragon grind, because it went to Paragon 100, if I remember correctly. And that took a long time.
I wish I could do that.
And I still remember following Alkaiser, who is now a PoE streamer, because I'm pretty sure he was the first person to hit Paragon 100, and like there was like a route named after him and stuff. Nice Paladin TGA summary. You're 99% sure we're getting it? I hope so. This is D3, yep. Been so long since I've played this, I'm like forgetting all the buttons. Didn't know this was still a thing? Yeah, they still do seasonal resets. We don't get new content for it, but they still do stuff. They just recycle old seasons. It's fun it's a fun grind for a weekend. It'll hold me over until D4 and PoE 2 drop their new stuff. Boop, boop. Okay. I guess I'll sell these things since I can't salvage them. Unless it won't let me do that either. I will. I could be putting it on my mercenary, but eh. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Act 1 and go to Halls of Agony. Can't wait for PoE 2 Druid. I know. If we like just imagine if Diablo 4 stealth drops a Paladin like 15 or so hours before PoE drops the Druid. It's gonna be the wildest weekend in ARPG history. I'm to the point of doing no damage. I definitely need to bring this down. What am I doing with my life? Bring this down to Torment 1. Just barely saved that.
That was just a taste. I feel more powerful. Not ready yet. Your fear betrays you. Need more time.
Okay, we got a 200 kill streak. Not bad, not bad. 300 would be great.
Survive that. I'm still waiting.
Do not like to use those companions. The mercenaries, I have it. I don't have much gear on them. But they're better than
How
nothing.
satisfying.
59. Okay, so pretty soon we're going to basically hit a wall. When we get to 60, the levels start coming way slower.
That was just a taste.
We didn't hit it under the hour mark. Is this new season? Yeah. 37. Just started an hour ago.
I'm still waiting.
This is Diablo. Yep, Diablo 3. We're taking a break from the new ones.
My training has paid off.
There it is.
You won't survive that.
Okay. Do I want to do the Butcher? 3 was fun, but you didn't like how arcadey it is? Yeah, I can't play it long term. Like I mean, I used to, but I definitely like. It's definitely the most Warcraftified Diablo, but it's fun for a weekend when a new season drops. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Not ready yet.
Probably isn't worth it. Yeah, let's bail. Love 3, just wish they had an art style like 4 does. Yeah, that would be huge. Like, even if they gave us an option to, like, kind of desaturate the colors, sharpen it up, and, like, bring out, like, the reds and stuff in it, like, that could look cool. I could do it on my stream, but it wouldn't apply to me, so. Like, just a way to, like, kind of modify the way that it looks could go a long way. Been a Diablo fan since you were a little kid. Honestly, 4 is your favorite. I think 2 is always going to be my favorite, but I love all of them. 2 is just the game that I grew up on. That was my game. I was obsessed. But, yeah, I enjoy them all. Alright, gloves. Can I make gloves? I guess. It's definitely an upgrade. 2 is fantastic, it really is, but 4 takes it for you. It's a close race, though. So, I'm curious, like, what is your favorite part about 4? I love 4. Like, I create content for 4 all the time. But what makes it your favorite? Just started PD2. I love PD2. I wish it was on D2R. I hope that someday something like that can happen. TikToks of the Grinch at Universal Studios speaking Spanish blows your mind. I'm sorry, what?
Do you want more?
D4 pulls it off really well with seasonal content. So, a lot of people really like the seasonal content. A lot of people really don't like the seasonal content. Like, they like that there's seasons, but a lot of people still wish that there was more endgame stuff. For me, I wish there was more crafting in D4. That's what I really liked about D2, was the crafting options with the cube and stuff. Once D4 gets more crafting, that game is gonna cook.
Your fear betrays.
You want to see Diablo? You feel like you missed a good story arc in D4? Not chasing Diablo through hell? I think we're definitely going to get to that story. I think that, like, the argument that I've always made for that, because I hear people talk about not having Diablo in the game all the time. They know, or they've known since they started working on Diablo 4, that it's going to be a multiple expansion game. And with Diablo 2, we had Diablo, but then Baal came out. With Diablo 3, we had Diablo, and then Malthael came out. And they kind of made Diablo in those games be less important. Whereas in Diablo 4, I could see them saving him for the end. But I do hope that if that is the case, we at least get an introduction to him soon, and he becomes part of the story. I do feel like he's missing from the story, even if he's not going to be the main evil yet. The only reason you like D4 more than 2 is just because you've done everything in 2. That's fair. So, it's not necessarily that you like it more, but you like playing it more currently, is what you're saying. You didn't like the story? Wait, you didn't like that Deckard Cain died to a butterfly? Spoiler alert. Spanish Grinch? I'm not clicking that. The story of 3 just felt really flat, yeah. Luckily for me, I mean, not luckily, but in this particular case, I can never get into story in video games. Like, my brain just has a block on it. I just can't do it. So I just blast the demons, and I look at the pretty things I'm looking at, but, like, as far as knowing what's going on, I just kill shit. I wish I could, but yeah, I don't know. Leah felt forced, Cain didn't need to die, and Magna's a dumb villain. I agree with all those things, yeah. D2 had a good balance of grind, but you could also casually beat the game playing solo. Yep. Recent D4 interviews did say that they want more crafting because they acknowledge that that's what's lacking right now. Yeah, the things that they've talked about is they want more crafting, and they've already acknowledged they're redoing the skill tree because They know that it needs work. They want to shift the power away from our gear and onto our skill tree, which I think is a great decision. Can't wait to see how they actually do it. But like Malthael as a villain, his motivation just felt lame. Yeah, I mean I don't really know what his motivation was, but he just seemed kind of like a lame villain altogether. I would not mind if we never see him again. But I do hope that in this next expansion, we see Bale. Like, if we get to do Bale waves in Diablo 4, sign me up. Sets will ruin D4. I mean, what if... What if they just don't give crazy powers? What if they work them in a different way? Like, as long as they don't do them the way that Diablo 3 did it, I think sets are cool, thematically. If they were balanced. Will they bring sets back? There's a good chance. If they get to, you know, do as many expansions as they want to or whatever. I'm sure they're probably just saving it as an expansion feature. That's what people want, though, D3 sets. Who wants that? Who wants that? I've not heard anybody say they want that. Everybody hated how mandatory sets felt in D3. Reddit? We don't listen to... Those aren't real people. Those are cartoon characters.
Bleed, you filth.
People on Reddit... No, those aren't real. They're not real. I think sets are cool. I think D3 sets were too powerful. And I don't think they fit in D4 at all. Like the story of 4 is actually really good, makes sense in the world. Yeah, I need somebody that's really talented to make a really good lore YouTube series that I can lay on my couch and watch like a movie. You gotta take Reddit opinions with a grain of salt. Really depends on what they're about. Yeah, so today... Okay. Completely sidetracked, but yesterday I had a heated discussion with the CEO of Moon Studios, who's the guy, the company who's making No Rest for the Wicked. And today, somebody didn't like one of my opinions about something completely unrelated on Reddit. And then they recognized my username or my profile picture or something and had to bring up that whole conversation in a way to tear me down, like to basically prove that they were right. And I'm like, this is I don't like Reddit very much right now. Have I watched Riker's lore series? I tried to. It's just like, I need pretty pictures to look at, not just a dude talking about it. I think he did have some pictures, but it's like, I need it to feel like a TV show or a movie. Like, I need like an actual animated series or something. I did try to watch some of it, but I don't know, I couldn't follow. Like, I have a hard time following books. I have a hard time following lore in video games. It's like, I need a movie or a TV show or something. Diablo TV show would be so good. There was supposed to be a Netflix animated show, but apparently, like, something happened between Blizzard and Netflix. There was like a falling out, so it never happened. But there has been rumors recently that something might be happening again. I don't know if it's true or not, but Erect Seagull, thank you for the follow. You've been saying for years their cinematic team should... Yeah, the cinematic team at Blizzard is top notch. The thing is, they take years to make a 6-minute what's the word? Cinematic. Brain. So like to make an entire animated series, it would take them a decade to make like one season. Are you wanting Erect Seagull? It's just the username. It is what it is. Live action. I agree. Live action would be better. But I didn't love the Warcraft movie. That's not like, it has nothing to do with the writing or anything like that. It's just like I couldn't connect to the world because for me it was mostly, honestly, for that movie, because I had a hard time understanding what the orcs were saying. That, and they just tried to cram too much in there because it was one movie. But if it was a live action TV show, sign me up. Warcraft movie was just a disappointment. It wasn't bad, just lackluster. Yeah, like my biggest problem was I couldn't understand the orcs, and they tried to fit too much in the movie to where like it almost felt like they couldn't tell any story because they were trying to tell too much story. They tried to rush it. Which is dumb because they were planning on doing sequels, but it didn't do well, so they didn't do sequels. They changed some pretty key plot points, did they?
I wish I could do that.
Okay, these guys are really slowing me down.
My training has paid off.
I think that's the most valid take. If you aren't in a lore so much, it happens. Yeah. I want to be into the lore. I really do, because like the people who are into it get so excited about it, and I'm just like, I like Rax's version of the lore where Diablo's angry because he went to Taco Bell and they didn't have tacos or something. I don't remember. Like that's basically my version of the lore. Like honestly, I've seen a bunch of like Diablo 2 videos that people do with like AI, and like I don't love AI usage for that kind of stuff, but like if somebody made a really good one to explain the lore story, I would sit through an AI movie. Especially with how good AI is getting, honestly.
I am returning to town.
Laura, I haven't heard from the Herondrum we sent to the Scovos Isles.
Scovos.
What up, Zaddy Cat? How you doing? Did I hear a Gabo? Have you played Druid yet? In what? In PoE? Who did you say dropped the diamonds? Oh, so when you get to that point, I drop it back all the way down to normal. And you look for bounties at either Zoltan Cool or Magda. They're both in Act 2. In PoE 2, it doesn't come out till next week. It comes out on Friday. 1 week from today. Found the Gabo. If you're asking if I got to play it early or something, no.
Do you want more?
Saw someone playing it? I mean, they might have been playing footage of it. It was announced yesterday. It looks sick. I will definitely be playing it. Ads just caught me off again. The worst timing. Are we back from ads yet?
Lead you fail.
What's my favorite dinosaur?
Not ready yet.
I feel like I gotta go Velociraptor. I know it's probably cliche. If I could be one, Pterodactyl, hands down.
Time.
Okay, we're not killing this goblin. Favorite dinosaurs, Rizarje? Hell yeah. You're a Triceratops guy? You don't think you spelled that right, though? Good enough for me. Hell yeah, Diablo 3 content? Oh, hell yeah. We'll be here for a while. Probably. It is past my bedtime, but I'm determined to stay up way late. Ads are done now? So, yeah, Act 2 on normal difficulty. You want to look for bounties for either Zoltan Cool or Magda. But they have to be bounties for those specific bosses. And you're looking for 2 diamonds. And then you take those 2 diamonds to the jeweler and upgrade them, and then turn that into the altar. D3 was fun after they redid the loot system. Yeah, around season, I want to say it was like 17 or so is when it got good. Once they started doing like the actual themed seasons that weren't just double treasure goblins, that's when the game got really good. Level 18? Nice. D3 got a whole lot of unjustified hate. Yeah, really the only hate that I fully understand is the people who don't like it because of the art style. That's fair. I get it. But if you don't like it because of the gameplay, I think you're just a sad person. Like, sure, it's arcadey, but it's a fun arcadey game. You don't do necro cheat? Gotcha.
More hatred to do that.
Cheat. Also, I feel like a traitor right now. What is this weird off-brand thing I'm drinking? You just did Zoltan. It was a bounty on master level. You got no gems. You got to open the chest. So it's from the bounty chest. But I would bring it down to normal. It's way faster.
Bleed, you filth! Not ready yet.
You open the chest and no gems dropped out? I think they're guaranteed. That... I don't know. I've never seen that. I got like 4 or 5 every time I did it.
Need more time.
As long as you're level 18, though. That part is important.
The most devout, driven, and martial Zakaruman ever. He taught them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly founded paladins were being trained. But these recruits,
I'm still waiting.
were given insight into the primal powers of Zakarum in a way no paladin.
We got shoulders.
Bleed, you filth!
Man, these last 10 levels are such a slog.
I'm still waiting. I would get accustomed to that.
If you start at like 59 and get a really good massacre bonus, you can skip a lot of the slog, but I'm not that efficient at keeping the massacre bonus going.
Need more time. Do you want more? Not ready yet.
Uh-oh.
I'm still waiting.
Haven't played it in years. New season just started. Great time to play. Got your diamonds? Nice. Don't put them in your butt. Or do. I'm not your mom. Alright, what do we need the worst? Helmet? Put him in my butt? Do it. Ah. Poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Boop boop. All right. Well, we got blood shards. I should probably save those. We'll save those. Did I already make a new game? Think so.
Feel my wrath. My hatred is too low. Not enough hate more time. That was just a taste.
I need to sit on my leg so I stop bouncing it.
I'm still waiting. My hatred is too low.
New Diablo 3 season? Yep. Mamuga!
Ready yet?
You invented your first American-only joke. I'm sorry, what? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Fully log in? Do it!
I need more hatred to do that.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Not enough hatred.
You will understand why it's American when you hear the punchline. Oh boy. It's not that bad? Alright. As long as you're not going to offend anybody, I don't care. Use your best judgment. What's a fruit called when it's not on a tree? I don't know. A fruit? Fruit by the foot. Okay. Okay.
That was just a taste.
Is that it or is there more?
Need more time. My hatred is too low.
That's it? The candy's only US... Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't... Okay. I didn't realize the candy was only US. That makes more sense. I thought it was going to be one of those, like, what do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Anyways.
I'm still waiting.
That was a metric imperial joke?
Vengeance! I need more hatred to do that.
No! We lost it. We lost it!
Vengeance!
Mamuga, I'm pretty sure you're one of the only people from my Mario Maker days who still comes and hangs out occasionally. One of the only ones. It's like you and Creator. That's about it.
My hatred is too low. I feel more powerful.
Well, I guess Dave Afro too.
One more time.
There might be a couple others.
That was just a taste.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're the only one who beat in my level? I'm kind of curious if anybody's beaten it since then. I recently started playing Diablo 4. Do you know why? Everyone seems to hate it. So, I love the game. I do play it every season. A lot of people's biggest issues with it, though, are just that, like, they feel like the game isn't evolving enough season to season, that there's not enough to do once you get into the end game, and it's just, as far as content updates, it's falling behind the competition. But I still think it's a really fun game, and I think they continually improve the game. I'm very excited for the reveal on Thursday at the Game Awards. Do I think PoE 2 is better? I think PoE 2 is great. I think they're both different. I enjoy both. I don't know if I would pick... I don't know if I would say one's better than the other. I feel like it really just depends what mood I'm in, like what I'm looking to play in the moment. D4 is a good example of overpromise but underdeliver. I don't know. What did they promise that they haven't delivered? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
That was just a taste.
I feel like maybe they haven't delivered what people's expectations of it was. Finally remember K3 has me as a mod. Nice. Will I get a GameCube? Nah. I mean, I have a perfectly good PC, and my TV is like right there, so it would make no sense. If I wanted to, I could run an HDMI cable over to my TV. Like I could probably touch it with my foot right now. That said, I do think they look good for people who don't have like good gaming PCs or want one for like a different room or something. But I am not the target audience for that one. Hell, my streaming PC is like 3 feet from it. I think a lot of what D4 offers is just meta builds. Don't every ARPGs have meta builds? I'm not sure what you mean by that. They said they would do more with class builds and 90% of it's kind of useless. Oh, so that is a big focus from what they said. I don't remember who did the interview, but they agree that one of the biggest problems is the skill tree, and that most of our power comes from gear rather than the skill tree, because they want the skill tree to feel more meaningful, and that is something that they do plan on addressing with the expansion. The question is, how? I found out today that cable TV is no longer coax; it's just a streaming app now. I think it depends where you are, but there are definitely places like that, yep. I think that's what my mom's is. PvP was a big letdown. I mean, PvP, I mean, what more could they really do? Like, they added a full PvP system, and people had fun with it, but people just got bored of it because like Diablo's it's never really been a PvP game. I know people liked it in D2, but it was like a very small portion of the D2 community that kind of kept that scene alive. I'm surprised that there hasn't been like a streamer who tried to like organize PvP in D4 to try to keep it alive to get it going again or something. But just like nobody does it, so why should they put effort into it? PvP in Immortal's fun, but it's like half PvE. Yeah, I did like the PvP in Immortal. oddly enough, and I'm somebody who does not like PvP. You don't know what you actually want from Diablo PvP? You used to just make PvP specific characters in D2. Yeah, I don't know. And that's one of the things with Diablo 4 is so many people say we want more endgame, we want more endgame, but then you ask them, what do you mean by that? They're like, I don't know. They just need to come up with something. Well, that's not helpful. Like I haven't heard many people say like, what do they actually want? Like, I think the only thing that I've like really heard anybody talk about was the thing Riker put out, which was essentially we want an Atlas tree in D4. But that's not another activity. That's just a way to juice up the activities that already exist. So it's like, what new activities do people want? I don't know. There's a bunch of endgame in D4, but it just isn't meaningful outside pit. Yep. Yep. But even if it was, I still feel like people would complain that there's not enough. Because that just be how people is today. People seem to be mostly complaining or parroting what they hear without solutions. Yep. 100%. And like, that really is Blizzard's job to figure out. But at the same time, if they had people giving them good ideas, they'd probably listen. Got what you wanted for endgame? Which is what? Greater Rifts? So you're probably really excited about the tower when that gets going. Because that's going to be more like Greater Rifts. The only downside about it is, as of now, it's not going to give you any loot.
I'm still waiting. I am too low on discipline.
You should know in D4 you do your best to cross through the PvP zone and ignore whatever's going on. Dude, going through the PvP zone in D4 on a hardcore, that's a different feeling.
Not enough discipline.
It reminded me of traveling through the deep desert when I was playing Dune Awakening. It's like just waiting for that worm to come eat your face. What's the point of fighting if you don't get any loot? So the tower specifically, that's the mode that's leaderboards. So it's to like take your character that already has the loot and see how good you can do to see what place you get on the leaderboards. And if you place on the leaderboards or beat your personal best scores, you're going to get cosmetic rewards for it. Although they did make it sound like they're open to putting loot in it, but just like the initial implementation, they're not planning on loot. But we'll see what happens. But initially, it's releasing as a beta feature because they really just like they didn't get enough feedback on PTR. I think the plan was always to release it in beta for a while to like really figure out what people like, what people don't like before they fully release it and actually add the rewards and stuff. You enjoy Nightmare Dungeons? But yeah, Nightmare Dungeons were my favorite thing back in like the closed endgame beta, and even like early on in the game's life cycle. I love Nightmare Dungeons. I thought they were super cool. And now they're like, whatever. What game is this? Anthony game. You can probably count the things you like on one hand now. That's fair. But how many feet? But yeah, I'm really hoping for something exciting for Thursday's reveal. I really hope they're cooking. Also, once things are revealed, there's probably going to be some things that I've been keeping in that I'm finally going to be able to talk about. And that'll be exciting. What's happening here? Playing Diablo 3, the new season. Season 37. I think when they're handing out RNG, you got the shit end of the stick. Oh no.
Darkness awaits you. My hatred is too low.
But did you know you automatically get a 20% buff to your RNG if you're hanging out in my stream? It's true. Proven fact. Do you know who this is? Who what is? Yes, I know who this is. It's a Samantha.
Sweet revenge.
Oh, when they announced Artificer, you should shout me out for calling it a year and a half ago. I'll do that. I'll do that. Thank you for the roses.
Sweet revenge.
It's a me, Mario. Surprised she isn't live. She's been live like every day for like 15 hours. Holy moly.
Not enough hatred. Need more time.
Making bank now? Hell yeah.
Feel my wrath. I'm still waiting. I need more hatred to do that. Need more time.
Alright, these guys suck.
I must wait now.
It's been a while since I died though, so that's good. Oh. We're just gonna bring them with me. Okay, good. We got to 200.
I'm still waiting.
Okay, so this should take us at least to 69. Nice.
Not ready yet.
And this is gonna take me almost 2 hours. Rough season start.
I'm still waiting.
6, 7? No. 8, 9.
Not ready yet.
Where's this big announcement supposed to take place? The Game Awards. It's Thursday night. I will be streaming it if you want to hang out.
More time.
Level 50. Nice, nice. It seems like it's taking less than 2 hours for you to get from level 0 all the way up to 69. Yep. Last season I did it in about an hour and 20 minutes all the way to 70. Double Riz!
I'm still waiting.
Was it last? No, I think it was 2 seasons ago. I don't think I played last season.
How satisfying.
Can I make some rings? Nope. Nice. Finishing season journey stuffs. Okay. So we're gonna go Halls of Agony. Quigs, what are you sending me? What up, Loafburger? How you doing? DH, good choice. I usually go monk, but this season I wanted to do something else. How you doing?
I wish I could do that.
Doing great. Tinfoil hat and a paladin on Thursday, you know? I put out a video about it. I don't know.
Not enough hatred.
That'd be a wild ride.
I wish I could do that.
Like, I never would have thought that they would do a stealth drop of a class, but if they did it, that'd be pretty exciting. Any good lore videos? Man, I need somebody to make a movie. Like, put on costumes and shit and act out the lore. Otherwise, it's not going to get absorbed in this noggin up here. You didn't think they would, but this seems like the right way to do it. Yeah. Like, it makes sense. You feel like there has to be a reason they pushed it. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of pieces of the puzzle that are all kind of clicking together. And it's just like... And they were very adamant, we gotta watch the Game Awards. And a flail. Like, if the flail isn't coming, what is that a cosmetic for? Error 37? Aw, shoot. Aw, shoot. I was there that day. That was a... You know, as bad as that launch was, it was still so much fun. Gives you PTSD? Yeah. I still remember exactly where I was. It was one of the first games I ever streamed, like, long before I actually decided to actually try and be a streamer. I just streamed it for a couple of my buddies to watch. And that game was so much... It was so much fun at launch, but it was like... The game was very different back then. And Inferno. Oh, man. Oh, man. Gotta love when there's just nothing. Base D3 was something else? Yeah. Like, I remember getting to Inferno, and... Like... I got to the point where I was at the butcher and could not kill him. So I was just running around and, like, breaking pots because, like, killing the monsters was so difficult that I just wanted to break pots because that was easier. Long live Jay Wilson. And then we doubled it? Yeah. I was talking about that earlier. Like, the Jay Wilson era of this game, kind of rough. And then Josh Mosquera came in and just, like, kind of fixed everything. And then he left Blizzard. It's like, what the hell? But yeah, like, I've heard rumors that he had this, like, crazy pitch for Diablo 4 that sounded super cool. And I'm like, what was it? I want to know. I wonder if he was the one who pitched Diablo 4 as a third-person game? I would have liked to see that. I don't know if they ever prototyped it or what. No, I guess they said that they tried it and it just didn't feel like Diablo. From the articles that I've seen. People are saying when the Game Awards, when they show DLC for Diablo 4, picture's going to say pre-order the DLC. Yeah, I put out a video about it today. Basically saying, like, it would make a lot of sense if they put out pre-orders and said you can play it tonight if you pre-order. Riz, what? Yeah, that's, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried to put out a YouTube video to try to resurrect my basically dead YouTube channel. Thought World of Warcraft is going to be more like Diablo. Everyone should watch that video. It's a great quote. To quote that tiger. I don't know what you're referring to. Gave up on D3 long ago. D4 didn't put you in. Mostly played PoE. I love PoE also, but I don't know. I grew up with Diablo. Like, Diablo 2 was my game for so long. Not be mad if they do something similar to WoW with a Serious Sam twist. I've heard of Serious Sam, but I don't Remember, was Serious Sam the game that was by the same people as the Talos Principle? New people who dropped out of school due to D2 addiction. I never got that far, but I definitely got a couple D's in college because of it. Will expansion have more half-naked men on a stone slab? I hope so. Still play single-player D2 since launch? Yeah. Kind of like Doom, but a lot more. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure that's the same game that I'm thinking. Huh? What, you don't remember the naked dude? Who was it? Akarat or whatever? Wasn't that who that was? I don't know lore. The dude in the end of the campaign of Vessel of Hatred. Who's the old dude? I don't know. Okay, wait, I got something right? Fuck yeah. Winning. Thought you were missing something else? Oh. No, we're just talking about naked dudes on stone slabs, that's all. That's how you know Anthony's here. Always talking about naked people. He wasn't quite naked? Just like 80% naked, 90% naked. Pup Fisto and Diablo Jesus Body, something like that, yep. Yeah, he wasn't as naked as Atziri was in the PoE trailer. Holy moly. What's with all these A-name people getting naked? Hey, we're almost there. The original Andariel? Yeah. With their booby tassels. Made of chains. How's the day treating me? Fantastic. Honestly, any season start, Riz is always a happy camper. Doesn't matter what ARPG it is. New season starts make me happy. Next weekend's gonna be nuts. Some dude ran off with a naked dude. Pervert. Now we get Asmodan with nip jewelry. True. I like that they called that out during the dev stream too. Asmodunk soon. Like, all we need now is Bale. There it is. We did it. Less than 2 hours. Not my best time, but I'll take it. Okay, so now we can gamble stuff. What's my worst thing? I can't see the level, so I don't know. That?
I didn't even know I had that thing.
We've yet to see Diablo. Why Bale? Because I want them to save Diablo until the end, personally. I think he should be introduced in the story sooner than that, but I think he should be the final boss of Diablo 4, personally. Hi, Emily. Yeah, Emily agrees. She knows what's up. She has no idea. Think they should have you fight him multiple times? I'd be okay with that too. They shouldn't repeat the order of D2. Yeah. So like my whole thing has always been in Diablo 2, it was Diablo, then Bale came in, made Diablo look smaller. In Diablo 3, they had Diablo. Then they had Malthael come in, make Diablo look smaller. Let him be the big bad this time. Let us deal with everything else first, then we fight Diablo. Yeah, I think we also need Mephisto. I think they could do both Mephisto and Bale in the same expansion if they wanted to. Or they could continue the Mephisto story, or do something else for now and come back to Mephisto later. I don't know. But just like... I don't get why everybody's so outraged that we don't have Diablo yet, knowing that we're getting multiple expansions. If this was going to be the last one, then I would say absolutely, give us Diablo. But like, as long as he gets involved in the story at some point, I'm happy. Oh, we definitely need new pants. Boom. Okay, so now we need to do... We can do leech. We can do ambush. I feel like they said they are going to follow through with the Age of Hatred for now during one of the dev interviews with Robin Rax. Okay, so that would suggest more Mephisto. Just realized earlier this month when I was doing a playthrough in Diablo 3 that Lorath helped you in the end. You never noticed that before? I remember hearing that, but I'll take your word for it. The only thing that because Diablo sets the story and he's not even a part of the lore yet. Yeah, he definitely needs to be introduced at least, I think. But I don't want him to be the main villain until the end. If it wasn't named Diablo, you wouldn't know it was Diablo game. Right. He needs to be included in this story. He's in the last town. Let's go see him. Let's go see him. Here. Where is he at? Next to Tyrael? Oh. What did I do?
I am returning to time.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Go back. Go back. This guy? Wait, you can't even like highlight him and see his name? Rude. I'll take your word for it. And D3, he helped with securing Diablo and the Soul Stone, helped you with the last act against the Angel Death and the Soul Reaper. Is that Malthael? They have passive dialogue? Alright, so what are we gonna do? We need to... Nephilim Rift, sure. Actually, let's make sure this is still... We want Tinkerer, we want Twin Chakrams, Vanishing Powder, Gloom, Tumble's fine, Pinpoint Accuracy's fine. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that should have you fight him multiple times. You only think that because, like, the Diablo sets the story. Oh, right. Where did you think Lorath came from? His mom and dad? Duh.
Are you strong enough to survive the trials?
That thing must die.
Where else would he come from? Lorath really wanted the Blood Shard vendor in D3.
Not ready yet.
Sure as heck wasn't a test tube, baby. Moo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Like he knew so much history, and D4 literally has multiple lines talking about he was there with Tyrael. Or did I skip that? I don't story. You know this. Have you met me?
Do you want more?
Like literally, I could sit there and read every word, listen to every word spoken, absorb 0 of it. My brain doesn't do it. I don't know what my problem is. I even talked to a what was their title? Well, I don't remember what their title was, but basically a psychologist about my brain and why it didn't retain anything. And they're like, "You're just dumb." That's basically what they said. Too focused on trying to riz Lilith. I mean, all you want to do is kill, right? That too. Out of context, that message is a little sus. We know what you mean, but hopefully Twitch does. Read a page of a book and forget everything you just read? 100%. New Diablo, yeah, new D3 season just started tonight. FBI open up.
I'm still waiting.
No, you're good. You're good. It was just funny. Like, if you just read that message out of context, is season 11 gonna be good? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. You want a little mini series on Donan, Erda, and Nefane? I don't even know who Nefane is. I've heard the other names at least.
Not ready yet.
It's Donan, right? Not Donan.
Feel my wrath.
Like donut. No, wait, not like, I don't know. I don't know. The Fane was the guy next to the what? Next to the tree. Oh, I see.
I need more time.
His blood made the amalgam of hatred? I have that mount in World of Warcraft. Season 11 looks promising. You don't know how you feel about some of the changes, so you'll just have to experience it and see. Yeah, I think it sounds good. I'm excited to mess with Sanctification. I know a lot of people are on the fence about it because they see it as like Bricking 2.0, but I love the whole corrupting idea in PoE. So being able to try it in Diablo, especially with the changes now, like being able to get a mythic power on a legendary sounds pretty exciting. And he said that they put a bunch of crazy stuff in there too, so. And also, if we get a paladin, that's going to make the season extra more wild. He wasn't a druid, his wife was? Oh, okay, okay. You didn't like the guaranteed masterwork, but if you think about it, I wish TikTok could have longer messages. Are we going to be able to enchant mythics? No. We can sanctify them, I believe. Yeah, you can sanctify them, but you can't enchant them. I had to think about that. But they did confirm, yeah, you can sanctify them, and they will not get the chance to change one of the properties, like legendaries can have. It's not the end game for your items anymore. True. But sanctification is a seasonal mechanic. So I'm curious what it's going to look like after the season.
I wish I could do that.
There have always been affixes you'd like to replace. Yeah, you're not going to be able to replace the affixes on the Mythic, but you will be able to sanctify them. But I like that we're basically getting corruption in Diablo 4, and then PoE adds double corrupt to PoE 2. Which apparently was also in PoE 1, and I never got that far. Behind incursions, yeah, I never really did much incursions. But I did like how, like they did say that this league was based off incursions. Jonathan said he was inspired by the game Loop Hero, which I've heard good things about, but I've never played. But so it's like kind of a combination of that and I guess a little bit of synthesis mixed in. They gave Sanctifying a 50% chance to delete your item like in PoE. The Diablo 4 community would flip 100%. Yep, they were flipping already. When the bad outcome was just changing one of the stats and making things indestructible. I swear, like nowadays, gamers on the internet just don't like playing games anymore. They just like bitching on the internet.
I'm still waiting.
I try to cultivate a positive community here, but incursions and heists can go straight to hell. I didn't mind heist as much, but I also didn't do it much. Okay, I still never clicked the shrine. I tried to click it twice, and I must have missed it. Got him. Taking a break from gaming. In politics, they say you only need 5% of people to make enough noise for change. You like playing a game, but you wish you would get more worthwhile drops? So I do think that's where Sanctification is going to be interesting. Because, like, you can get, like, say you already have your good piece of gear, and then you get one that's almost as good but not quite. Then you can sanctify the second best one, and it might make it crazy good. And then if it does make it crazy good, then you can try sanctifying the one that you did have, and maybe it gets even better. And I think that's going to make things interesting. I'm just curious how common the currency that we need to sanctify stuff is going to be. Hopefully it's pretty common. It all started with Apple versus PC, then got worse with iPhone versus Android. Now you can't like any two competing things. Uh-huh. It's like everybody feels like you have to tear one thing down to build something else up. And it's not true. You can enjoy multiple things. I like all the ARPGs. I play them all. I have a fun time with all of them. Like, people call me a Diablo shill all the time, but I'm like, I play PoE all the time. I play Last Epoch all the time. I cannot wait for No Rest for the Wicked, even if the dev sometimes can be a little bit of a douchebag. Anyways, have you ever known anything worthwhile lately in D4 to drop commonly? I mean, I got all my Chaos gear in Season 10 really quickly, so yeah, but it's RNG is RNG is RNG, right? Like, RNG is what makes ARPGs thrive. Some seasons you're going to have really good luck, and that's going to feel really good. Some seasons your luck's not going to be as good, but that'll make the good seasons feel that much better. When you tell people you have an Android, it's like you punched their grandma and kicked their dog. They're so offended. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I could care less what kind of phone people have. You told a few people you were having fun with WoW again. They're like, oh, so you gave them a D4? Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. I'm a Duke Nukem Forever shell? True. Great game. Never played it, but great game. This is taking too damn long. But yeah, everybody should go watch my Paladin video and give it a thumbs up. Thank you. Anyways.
Time for that beast to die. Not ready yet.
Oh, the game with the statue? Am I gonna play it? I might. It looked kind of cool. Depends when it comes out. If there's nothing else going on, maybe. Especially if they give me a copy. Then I'm down. Does it look like a game that I would play a lot? Probably not, but... Look kind of cool. Probably launched the same week as Last Epoch and PoE, maybe. And in that case, no. Hell no. I am excited to play more Last Epoch. I'm excited for this new roadmap. Hopefully it has a little more on it. Or less, like you said. You're still on the first Epoch? What's that like? Slow. You're from Brazil? What up, Brazil? How you doing? Last Epoch puts out, will launch on the 8th. GGG post 15 minutes later, will launch on the 9th. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm glad that Last Epoch's kind of holding back a little bit this time. They would have gotten devoured if they released next weekend. But hopefully we're not too far away from at least getting some information about the next league season, whatever they call it. It's so weird how originally they were calling their seasons cycles, but then they reverted to calling them seasons. Which, I get it. It's like a common ARPG player vernacular. Why am I getting notifications? It's really like, it's always funny how YouTube ranks. When you post a new video, it'll say like what rank it is out of your last 10 videos. And my new video is 2 out of 10, which is good. But compared to what my channel used to do, in like 3 hours, it has like 50 views, and that's a 2 out of 10. That's depressing. There was a period where 10,000 views would have been a 2 out of 10, back when I was doing D2R content. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Did you realize Christmas falls on the 25th this year? Yep. Wait. We did it, chat. We did it.
I would open rifts to the left to help them train for battle. They fought bravely, facing down enemies in places pulled from the deepest corners of their memories. Ours is a race of great power, but we are nothing unless we temper it with skill. If you are to achieve your birthright, then conquer the rifts and take your rightful place among us.
Think February falls on the 14th? February, you say? Yep. Uh-huh. What's my build? Right now, I don't really have a build. I just slap skills together. Eventually, I'm planning on doing the what is it, Gears of the Dreadland or whatever it is? Brain not braining too many drinks? Hell yeah, celebrating? Heck yeah. Manticore! Alright, you know what? I don't need none of those. Okay, I do need that one. Wait. Can you not salvage gems? I guess not. That's not a thing in this game. What can I do with them? I just vendor them, I guess.
Wish I could go fight.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what would they turn into? Duh. All right, so complete 5 bounties. What a good song. Yeah, you can upgrade them, but they're so low tier, it's not even worth it. Do I intend to play 4? Yes, 100%. I will be. So on Thursday, we're getting the Game Awards, which they're probably going to be revealing the next expansion. And then the new season starts immediately after, and I will be doing both. Yep. I will be streaming the Game Awards and then the season launch. I'm very excited. Especially if our Paladin dreams come true. We are very much full conspiracy theory mode, but I like it. I guess not a conspiracy theory. What would you call it? Tinfoil hat mode?
That was just a taste.
Speculation's going wild. Optimistic? Maybe. It's doesn't Riker have a conspiracy video about it yet? So he did post an update saying that he thinks something is going to be announced that affects the season, but he didn't speculate anything, or at least he didn't say anything out loud. His comment section did.
That thing must die.
Whereas I just straight up said what I was thinking. Now, if that doesn't happen, hopefully they have something good. Because otherwise, now people are going to be like, well, what the hell? And it's all Riz's fault. I'm okay with it, though. Been so out of the loop. I posted a video on the YouTubes. It's also on the Tink Tonks. It's funny too. I made the YouTube video and then I was gonna reformat it for vertical for TikTok, and then I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna post the horizontal version. It's fine. It's obviously some kind of big announcement, but what to read? Right. Like, it's a foregone conclusion we're getting an expansion announcement. But does it have something to do with the season also, is the big question. Gaming's low priority these days, you're here for the vibes? I'm okay with that. Hell yeah. Do what makes you happy, always. Should probably put points into here. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
Bob.
The amount of clips I have of me burping. Y'all need to get a hobby. Oh, wait. Is that your hobby? Your hobby is clipping Riz burps? Nice. Nice. Alright, so we're going here now. The Jar of Souls. That's funny. So apparently they announced the dates for next year's TwitchCons. This year, TwitchCon happened on my birthday weekend. Next year, TwitchCon's happening on Misha's birthday weekend. It's like they know. It's like they know. Did you know Reese's are gluten-free? I only knew that because I was lurking in Psychosis stream yesterday when you said it.
I've become stronger.
But I don't believe in gluten.
Feel my wrath. Put all the infernal traps to spring.
You know what else is gluten-free? With you? I don't want to know. These nuts? I'm hearing weird noises, and I don't know where they're coming from. Coming from inside the apartment? It might be.
I've become more formidable. Um. Wait, why do I not have a follower? What happened?
Dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
I had the follower on the Necro. I never hired one on this character. You haven't played D3 in so long. Are they still maintaining it? So they do resets, and they're kind of just repeating old seasons. So they're not doing new ones, but they do still do resets. So this is season 37. Okay, so what mercenary do we want? What follower? They don't call it mercenaries in this game. I forgot.
I understand I
Um,
for everyone, but give me a try and you won't go back.
All right, Enchantress, I guess.
It is always wonderful to see you.
We're gonna go that one, that one, that one, and that one.
My favorite.
What did I do, Justin? What did I do? Still a great game. You have the best lazy necro build, the Aura Corpse Lance build. Nice. Did I just remind you to hire a mercenary? Is that what happened? Also, I need to put on a pet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, put on a pet too.
You look like you could use a new item of indeterminate usefulness.
You actually turned that one on. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so we need... I'm gonna go pants, I guess.
Well,
That's not
isn't that
pants.
Nice. What a steal. That's too bad. Do come back again. That is too expensive.
If you insist. Perfect. This is well crafted.
Okay, so we want... Gotta spend money on coworkers this year? You have to? Why?
lands are wild.
Don't do it. They got you something last year? I mean, I don't think you're obligated.
Do you want more? We need more time.
Like, scab if you don't reciprocate, that's fair. I think that's probably my favorite part about being fully remote, is I don't have to, like, interact with them at all, really, outside of, like, our 2 weekly calls that last, like, 20 minutes. Like, every now and then, they'll be like, hey, so-and-so is, like, having a baby or whatever, and we're gathering, like, money for whatever. I'm like, I don't know this person. Delete that email. I'm the worst.
Bleed, you filth! I'm still waiting. Accustomed to that.
Like, if I used to work there, and, like, then that was going on, maybe. Like, if I actually knew the people. Nah. Nah. Apparently we already finished the...
Not ready yet. Bleed, you filth!
Hello, Cursed Jest.
I've not opened this.
The previous years for Christmas, you gave them your opinions, and that didn't work out too well. Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
I need more time.
You never cease to impress me.
That was just a taste! I'm still waiting.
Glad you only have 2 people to get for it. Is there like a price limit or something? I know a lot of places will have like, okay, we're gonna do this thing, but nobody spend more than 20 bucks.
I'm still waiting.
Just hand make them stuff. It'll be fine. Spend like all of 10 minutes doing it. Real cheap shit. Real cheap shit. Skeleton King. All right. Yeah, I remember coming through this area a bajillion times when the game first launched, smashing pots to get loot.
Not ready yet.
That was my thing back then.
I need more time. Feel my wrath.
What's the button for the leaderboards? I'm curious what other people are at. I don't know. I don't remember what button that is. Tier 27, Greater Rift. Okay, not super high yet. Makes me feel better. Next year, you plan on branching out a lot more handmade stuff, but this year you got away from you? Just gift cards? Gotcha. It's not too bad. At least it's easy. go, 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 go. That's not. Let's go, Leoric. JC Penney's take studio portraits of you and hand those out. That'd be hilarious. Okay.
I need to go back.
You have...
Amulet. Boo. Really wanted a ring there. Must stay up another hour and a half. Yeah, you gotta hang out here. That's the rules. So sleepy? Nope. Nope, no sleep allowed. You got the ring?
Thank you.
Kick him out. Kick who out? I can't remember. Is there a reason to use two? Probably not.
A lovely piece.
I can't do that. I can do that though.
I will use this.
Another ring? No. Boots? No.
Yes.
Okay. What now? Socket 5 gems into your gear. Can I just like... No, you can't replace them like that. Okay. Sockets, please. Sockets, please. $70 already? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Kind of slow this season, actually. There we go. Bounty's best way to level? So, the best way to level is a little bit of a trick. Level 1 to 18, you go on to Master Difficulty and level a Necromancer to get your cube. And then once you're level 18, you go and do Magda or Zoltan Cool bounties on normal difficulty. If you do them as a bounty, you get a chest that you can get gems from. If you get 2 diamonds, you can convert them to a flawless diamond, turn it into the Altar of Rights in town, and get the perk that lets you equip level 70 gear at level 1. Then you make the character you want to play, make full level 70 gear using the cash materials that you get for doing the challenge rift, and then you can deck yourself out and blow through Torment 6 as a level 1 character. You level up really fast. Anyways, that was a word salad. I understand. There's a really good guide on Maxroll for it. Words, exactly. Okay, so we're going to remove gems and then just put them back in. Nailed it. Okay, now what? Almost done. Diablo, Izuel. Those are both Act 4, yeah? Izuel, boom. Hockey's done for the night? Hello! You have the giggles now? Uh-oh.
Sweet revenge.
How's your house? Your virtual house. You're at a stopping point with the interior? Gotcha. I'll have to come check it out at some point. Brain can't brain to go get things.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but I definitely want to.
Do you want more?
Cow level? Yeah, it's not the cow level. You're right. You're right.
Bleed, you filth. Need more time.
Hey, it's Malphus. He looks a little different in this game.
Not ready yet. That was just
I'm
a
still
taste.
waiting.
I do like how they make monsters and stuff named after like all the devs. I got really excited when I was playing Diablo Immortal. I know. But there was a monster in Diablo Immortal named Fletcher, and that made me happy. Remember using Shadow Word Paint on cows and WoW? Good times. Yeah, same.
Not ready yet.
Cow Queen!
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
Has a new season started? Yep. Sure has. It's been live for 2.5 hours.
Time. Do you want more?
What's wild is this time of night on Thursday, the Diablo IV season won't even have started yet. Ooh, it's gonna be a night.
I'm still waiting.
I'm gonna need to nap. Can you tell me the best way to get to 70 quickly? You got a pen? You be watching while you doze off? Nice. You have an Apple Pen? Nice. So yeah, the fastest way to level, they recommend making a Necromancer first, regardless of what character you want to play. And then make an adventure. Well, first you want to do the Challenge Rift, which is really easy. So do that first, get your cash, then make a Necro, master difficulty, and immediately go to the Ruins of Sescheron to try to go get your Kanai's Cube. You're going to be focusing on mostly Corpse Explosion, just to blow stuff up to get through there as painfully as possible, trying to keep up your master. Wait, before you do that, hold on. Before you do that, take all the gear off your mercenary, salvage it, and unlock the first thing in the Altar of Rights in town. Because that'll give you longer massacre bonuses. Then once you're going to get your cube, you're going to try to keep up massacre bonuses as long as you can, and you want to get to 18 by the time you get to the cube, or at least as close to as possible. Then you want to get to 18, and then you want to make a normal game, or lower the difficulty to normal, and do bounties in Act 2 for either Zoltan Kuhl or Magda. If you don't see bounties for either of them, restart the game until you do. And you want to do that until you get 2 diamonds. Once you have 2 diamonds, you want to level up your jeweler and combine them into whatever the upgraded diamond is. And then you turn that into the altar so that you can equip level 70 gear at level 1. That's when you make your new character and craft the level 70 gear for your character. I recommend not doing sets or uniques like I did, because you're not going to be able to make as many, and so you won't get as many pieces of gear, so you'll be a lot slower. But yeah, then you just basically power level yourself by going to the Temple of the Firstborn or whatever, or the place in Act 1 where the Butcher is that I can't remember what it's called right now. Wouldn't it be a lot easier to pay someone to play it for you? Maybe.
My pack is full.
Why Paragon so low? The season just started.
Feel my wrath.
Thought Paragon saves? No, not between seasons. So not able to play with others live? Wish we could. What do you mean? You can play with others. Like D4? No, you can. You can play multiplayer. I mean, you're not going to see random people in your game, but you can join public games or invite your friends or whatever. Rogar's huge stone.
A gift?
Um. Okay. We never made it to Israel, did we?
Cheerio. It's been interesting for me to see all of these places.
Did you check out my lunch from yesterday that you posted in food? I might have seen it, but I don't remember. Because you know how good my memory is.
A powerful enemy we have laid low.
Justin, did you watch SmackDown?
Need more time.
Why would you do that? I don't know. No. Curious if it was worth watching or not. Like, kind of curious what happened with the tournament. Think I know what happened, but I don't want to know. Hasn't been fun lately. I agree. It's a shame because it was really good for a while. And then I don't know what happened. Alright, now we need Diablo. Hasn't been fun since Hulk Hogan told his Hulkamaniacs to go suck it. Sounds like something he would say.
I'm still waiting. Your fear betrays you. Not ready yet.
Nice.
Well done.
This is where you leave? Alright, take it easy. Remember when it was affordable? No. That was like so long ago.
I'm still waiting.
Like a couple months ago. Luckily for me, it hasn't gone up at all, but that's only because I'm a leech. Oh, the in-person ticket prices are nuts. Sadly, they can get away with it because they know that people are still going to pay it. You don't think you can keep your eyeballs open? This is a good thing? No, you gotta stay. You gotta stay. No, you gotta stay. You're not allowed to leave. It's against the rules. You'll die? Will you really die? Because I guess if you're gonna die, I'll allow it. But only if you're being serious. Have a good night. I'll miss your face.
Only by defeating us can you return to your you shall never wake from this nightmare.
Need more time.
And by face, I mean your username.
How does it feel knowing you have failed?
Probably still be out when you wake up at like 6 a.m. I don't know about all that. Live again, maybe. Live again, maybe. Bye-bye.
Need more time.
I remember when this fight was scary. I mean, I guess I am playing on normal difficulty at the moment. Okay, we need to do a Nephilim Rift, Rakanoth, Skeleton King.
I am returning to town.
How's my video doing? Ooh, it has over 100 views now. Hell yeah. When did that happen? Not that that's good, but compared to what I usually get lately. I don't even know if... Do I want to look at my TikTok comments? That'd be scary. Ooh, shit. My PoE video hit 500,000 views. Anyways. What game is this? Diablo 3. Okay, so expert difficulty. A free normal rift? What do I want that for? Oh, yeah, I already did that. I appreciate the offer, though. Okay, so... Rakanoth, hard. Skeleton King, hard. Ringer Amulet. You heard Rift? Gotcha. Alright, so I need to make an expert game. Is there anything higher than that on this tier? Change clothes. We can do that. We'll do this. Okay. Change to expert. Oh. All right, so Nephilim Rift on expert. Hopefully this goes fine. Wait, do I have... No, I don't. Don't have any shards. Blood shards. Okay, seems fine.
I'm still waiting. I'm very low on discipline. Not disciplined.
You're doing a T1 rift? Damn. That sounds like it would take a while.
I need more hatred to do that.
What class are you playing? You were playing the Riz class? Dang.
You won't survive that.
Diablo 3 for a change? Yep. New season started. Look at your name. How? What class? Oh, fair. Just assume Barb always. Three levels, I saw that. Getting there.
Your fear betrays you.
Oh, and for anybody paying attention, if you look at my schedule, you'll notice I did open up a little bit next week to take a couple days off before the D4 and PoE season start, because I feel like I'm going to need to catch up on some rest before that happens. I'm not going to be getting much that weekend. I figure I'll probably be done with this game by Sunday. Unless something else pops up that I want to play in between. But I'm definitely taking Wednesday off. And probably Monday. How's power leveling? So far, so good. Paragon 19. It's corn! Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to take a nap on Thursday because I'm already tired and the Diablo 4 season wouldn't have even started yet. The Game Awards would be ending right about now. Then they'll give us, you know, a half hour to pre-order so we can play the Paladin. If you're boycotting the purple site, they stole your 25-day streak. Heck. That is weird. I wonder, I could probably figure out a way to make it implement my own streak. I don't know how though.
I need more time. I'm still waiting. Not enough discipline.
Wouldn't be the same, but what up, Herman? New season? Pretty good so far. I mean, it's not a new season. It's just a repeat of a previous season like they do now, but it's always fun for a couple days at least. Yeah, the new season, the Diablo 3 season's out today, yeah. It's been out for about 3 hours. And then Thursday's the Diablo 4 season. What was that noise? D3 for the win. You call it a bag of chips, nothing special. You know, you'll like it for a bit. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think we're playing a Pally next week? That's so hard to answer. Like, if you would have asked me a month ago, I would have said 0. But now, I feel like a solid 4. But maybe. Like, it seems crazy. But it kind of makes sense, right? So I don't know. You're behind the curve. What's this Pally D4 talk? So I posted a video if you want to see the full thing. But basically, they moved the season back from its normal release date of Tuesday to Thursday after the Game Awards. And during the developer update live stream, they basically said, you need to watch the Game Awards. We assume that we're getting the expansion reveal, but if that's all we're getting, why did they move the whole season? So people are starting to speculate, well, maybe they're announcing something that affects the season. Like they're going to be doing a pre-order bonus that says if you pre-order the expansion, you get to play the Paladin early. Or something like that. And there's several reasons, like several things that kind of back that up. I made a whole video about it. It's only like 3 or 4 minutes if you want to watch it. This is D3. Yeah, definitely nothing confirmed. Right now it's just kind of a tinfoil hat theory, but really emphasize tuning in for some kind of announcement. I mean, yeah, like, we assumed it was the expansion, but if that's all it is, they didn't need to delay the season. So I don't know. delay. Technically, they didn't delay it since they never announced it, but just from what we're used to. I have to buy 5 different expansions on Thursday. Yep. I think it's 4 right now. 3 plus my own, but we're really close to another one. Your sold puts on tinfoil hat? Hell yeah. Yeah, like, I started my video saying, take this with a grain of salt. This is just speculation. Don't get your hopes up too high. But it could be happening. So I was going to get it for you for your birthday. Yeah, we are close to another giveaway for it, so... Hopes are at the top like you're pretending you won the lottery? Hell yeah. You think you'd pre-order if a class dropped? Same. I mean, I'm going to pre-order either way. Because apparently I'm the biggest Diablo shill. Not a big fan of pre-orders. That's fair. That's fair. Like, if I know with 100% certainty I'm going to buy a game, I don't mind pre-ordering. But if I'm at all on the fence, I'll wait. But like... with Diablo expansions, I know I'm buying it. Who are we kidding? You agree to some agree? Huh? Got him. That took too long.
I am returning to town.
Depends what you're playing at the time and how long you're willing to wait. That's fair. Yeah, like with Diablo, I know I'm playing it at launch for sure, no matter what. So, for me, that one's safe. But if it's not Diablo, then maybe, maybe not. PoE, I'll pre-order that one. Not that I need to. I guess I already did, technically. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, now what? Rakanoth. That's Act 4. Here. What difficulty? Hard or higher. We'll just do it on expert, and if it's too hard, I'll change it, but I'm sure it won't be. Look at this guy. Remember when this game didn't have adventure mode? That was a weird time. I remember originally we just like, there was a waypoint list like Diablo 2, and you could go and repeat parts of the campaign and stuff, but you couldn't just click on a map and go wherever you wanted to go. Okay. And then Skeleton King. And he's a bounty. And this is chapter 2. That's where I get my first 2 pieces of my set, yeah?
Not ready yet.
Open door. Let's go, boy. Ready for the PoE 2 update next Friday? Yep. The next weekend's going to be very interesting. Very interesting. You're so gassed. Can't wait for the Druid. Yeah, the Druid looks really cool. And then if the speculation behind the Diablo 4 season is true, it's going to make the weekend very interesting. Because if I have to choose between playing the Druid in PoE or playing a Paladin in D4, I don't know, man. Yeah, there's a lot of speculation that during the Game Awards, they're going to announce the expansion, and then say there's a pre-order bonus. If you pre-order it, you can play the expansion with Season 11. Definitely not confirmed. This is just internet speculation. But there's enough puzzle pieces coming together that make sense. I posted a whole video about it earlier today if you want to check it out. Nobody knows for sure. It's just, it could be nothing, but it could be something too. How long will I be streaming for? That is a great question. I don't really know. Probably just until I get really, really, really tired. Although it is like 4 hours past my bedtime. 3 hours. Might tune back in, you got a dip. Yeah, I should be here for a little while still. How far away do you think the expansion is if I had to guess? Well, assuming they're going to announce the or they're going to release the expansion alongside of a season again, that means it's either going to be March, June, or September. That would be my guess. So, if I had to pick one, gun to my head, I would probably say it's going to be late September. And the only reason I say that is because they announced Vessel of Hatred almost a year before it came out. We haven't got the announcement for this expansion yet, but BlizzCon is early September, and there's a new season coming out a few weeks later. That would be a great last place to like make the final announcements for the expansion. However, that is pretty far away still, so I could see it being June. I doubt it would be March, so I would say either June or October. Or sorry, June or September, probably. Oh, hi, Nichols. Terrible soup, awful breadsticks, the worst tequila this side of the Mississippi. Why did you invest in this place? Hi, Riz, how's the season? I'm sorry, what? The season is wonderful so far. I mean, it's nothing new, so, you know, it's just having a good time playing Diablo.
I need to go back.
How the hell are you? Oh, the first yawn. Oh, it's the first yawn. That ain't good. Alright, so season journey thingy done. Claim. Gimme. Bag. Open. Gloves, helm. Boom, boom. Alright, what did that give me? Wait, I have 3 pieces now? Oh, okay, so I already had the right pair of pants. Cool. That's helpful. Alright, so now... You're hungry and debating ordering McDrongblows, but somebody may want a voice chat soonish, so I don't know if I should be stuffing your face. You got this. If you're hungry, you gotta eat. Alright, that should be a big power boost. That was weird. Nephilim Rift on Master or higher. You give permission? I also give permission.
Many Nephilim have stood where you are now, but you succeeded
Power!
in overcoming the trials.
Not that you need our permission, but you have it if you want it. Pew! Okay, this was not as much of a power boost as I thought it was going to be. Found Lorath, he's next tutorial in Act 3? I thought it was Act 5.
I'm still waiting.
Yo, you guys want to die or what?
My hatred is too low.
This takes me back? Hell yeah. What up, Vonda? How you doing?
We must wait longer.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Listening to this Whiplash by Architects, and all you hear at a specific part of the song is "Welcome" here in the crowd. Nice. Nice.
Not enough hatred.
Why is my damage so low?
My hatred is too low. Not enough hatred.
Kind of funny that like 700,000, 900,000, like that feels like low damage this early into the season. Do I not have something slotted? Oh no, I have stuff slotted. It's just a new season. And I don't have much gear yet.
Sweet revenge. Need more time. Not enough discipline.
That guy is split in half. I don't think I ever noticed that before.
Feel my wrath.
Season 11 comes out Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. Socks raid. Oh snap. Oh snap. What up, Socks? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How the hell was your stream? Doing more art stuff? Rackenoff sounds like Scooby-Doo saying something dirty. I'm into it. Hello, friends. Stream was good. Just doing more work on that big isometric drawing and then some winter landscapes. Hell yeah. I'll have to check that out. It's going good. This is way later than Riz normally streams, but Riz likes his season launches, so he's like, yeah, it's Friday. YOLO. Oh, hi, Days. Oh, you're thinking you're never on this late? Yeah. I'm usually in bed like 3 hours ago. What up, Maddie? How you doing? Oh, it's a Jake. Trouble's here. Dum 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 dum.
I'm still waiting.
It's all the burbs. So many burbs.
Your fear betrays you.
They're not dying. You need to die faster.
Need more time.
Can you guys make these guys die faster? Throw like grenades at them or something.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, die faster, buppos. What's a buppo? I don't know. Oh, he earthbended the bozos. I like it. Think they felt it? Yeah, they did. Oh, she's screaming at him too.
That was just a taste.
So, Nichols, did you order it? Did you get the McDrong blows?
I need more hatred to do that.
Nar? You fr-
I'm still waiting.
Bow, 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 bow. Now I'm getting hungry. Heck. Hell yeah, it's fun. I cannot hear this song though and not think of Rock Band. Because that's the first place I ever heard this song. I was like, hell yeah. Not you, you're getting full? What are you eating? What are you eating under there? Such a fun song on lead too? Yeah, yeah. Dominoes? I think it was one of your first concerts. You saw them live and you were like 2 people from the front. Hell yeah. Song request would be fun. You know? Maybe if you're good. Maybe next weekend. Next weekend for good behavior. Stuffed crust pizza had a promo for 60% off. Damn. I do love me a good stuffed crust. Stuffed crust. The last time though, I haven't had Domino's in years. The last time I had it, I don't know what was wrong with it, but the entire pizza had like no taste. So much so that like after I ate a couple slices, I'm like, do I have COVID? Song request, but then we just spam crab rave the whole time? I'd allow it. Surprised they still keep this game going? Yeah, they still do seasonal resets. They don't do any new content, so it's really just flipping the switch. Change their sauce? You like the old sauce better? Yeah, when it comes to chain pizza, I'm usually a Little Caesars guy, but I get their deep dish. You love D3? D3's great. What's this? This is Diablo 3, season 37. Been playing PoE 2? Yep. I'll be playing the new league next weekend for sure. Looking forward to that druid. Okay, we made it to the end and we're nowhere near filling the bar. What the heck? Used to play this heavy? Same. Saw the new character, looks so fun. Yep. Yep. So yeah, next weekend's going to be interesting. We've talked about it a lot tonight, but we're getting the Druid in Path of Exile 2, and there's speculation that Blizzard might be shadow dropping the Paladin for D4, which would make a very interesting weekend. I do play D4, yeah. I am a Diablo partner, in fact. It's already been dropped since it's in the files. So what we saw, like, people haven't seen the files because they're all encrypted, but what people saw is it was on their CDN servers back in August. But a lot of people were thinking that that could just be a troll. You don't really know for sure. Necro on D3 was overpowered? Yeah. Yeah, it sure was. The more Riss has Paladin, the less I think it happens. That's probably true. Probably true. It's going to be a Bard, actually. Yeah, Monk is usually my go-to, but I play Monk every season, so this season I decided to mix it up and do something else. Voice chat commences. Be back later if you're still here. I'll be here for a little while still. I don't know exactly how long, but enjoy your voice chat. Bam, 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 bam. I try to mix it up. Usually lasts about 1 or 2 days, then you roll a Monk. honestly, I usually roll 1 or 2 days and then I'm burnt out on the season just because it's so fast to progress through this. Like, the season's been live for 3.5 hours and I'm already Paragon 22, but got up to like Paragon 800 or higher. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can do that in 2 or 3 days at this point. The reason it makes it less possible is because of the rules. I'm sorry, what rules? Love the Barb. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Barb, and then last minute I'm like, you know what? I'm doing a Demon Hunter. I almost went Barb though.
My hatred is too low.
Friend has a Paragon 4000 Demon Hunter, or whatever the class is. Yeah, Demon Hunter. That's what I'm playing right now. I don't even know what my non-seasonal characters are up to anymore. I never really pay attention to them. I deleted most of them, but I do still have my original monk. I kept him all these years. What's my thoughts on the new update coming to D4? I'm excited. I still think between the announcements between ARPGs, I think PoE 2 still won. But I'm very excited to play both games. But if the rumors of the Paladin Shadow Drop are true, it's gonna be nuts. The rules for Blizz has you under for if you leak anything. Oh, the NDA? Well, they haven't told me nothing, so I don't know. What just happened? That was weird. I clicked on Spotify, and a weird pop-up popped up that I immediately dismissed. Your Crusader can't die. Nice. More damage. Sure. We'll do it. Also,
Moo, moo, moo.
thank you for the
Moo,
follow.
moo,
Appreciate it.
moo, moo.
All right. We can close this now. Adria. Someone call Finn? What act is Adrian? I can never remember. 3? No. 4? I already checked 4. 5? Tell him Shania's playing? Seriously. I need to add this to my playlist. I'm doing it. This and Booty Do Math? I think that one's better as a request. Although, I should make that one that you can request with channel points at any time, even if song requests aren't on. Just that specific one. Can we play it after this? Maybe. Maybe.
Not ready yet.
Not immediately, because I gotta kill these monsters first. Will you die already? I mean, I really don't need to kill them, but we're gonna.
I learned much from that. I could get accustomed to that.
Are we there yet? And MIDI portal.
Darkness awaits you. Bleed, you filth.
I'm still waiting.
Get the witch!
Not ready yet.
I feel like she had to have been Kerrigan inspired, yeah?
I need more time.
Z DPS right here. D3? Is D4 that bad now? No. D3 just released a new season. D4 releases a new season next Thursday. Had to run upstairs to download D3 after watching? Hell yeah. Can a guy play a different game every now and then? Holy moly.
I need more time. Not ready yet. I need more time.
Thank you for the chili. Appreciate it. So spicy.
Not ready yet.
Thank you for the you're awesome.
I'm still waiting.
Paragon 10? Hell yeah. You basically beat the game. And they play a monk. Monk's my favorite, yeah. Just out of curiosity, why 3 over 4? You got a ton of time in 3, enjoying 4 now. Because the 4 is at the end of their current season. This one just started today. And Diablo 4's new season doesn't start until Thursday. But I'll definitely be playing the new D4 season when it launches. Very excited for season 4, or season 11. Season 4. Season 11 of Diablo 4. Brains ain't braining. But yeah, Diablo 3 just released season 37 today. Yeah, so they don't do new seasons. They just recycle old ones, but they still do resets.
We must await an order.
Diablo will return. I have done what I can to ensure it. He always finds a way. In your heart of hearts, you
Tons of fun with 3. Yeah, it's a good game. It had a rough first couple years, but eventually they got it to where it was pretty dang fun. Which is your jam? What's the fastest way to level? So the fastest way to level is first you do your challenge rift. Then you make a necromancer on master difficulty, and you steal all of the follower gear and salvage it. Well, you keep the strongest weapon for yourself, salvage the rest. No? No what? So you salvage it. You have to make the necro first? Right. You have to make it... Wait. You have to make a necro first before what? I think everyone who's joined has started the conversation the same way? Probably. Anyways, you make a necro. You steal your followers' gear, salvage the rest of it. Then you can go to the Altar of Rites in Act 1. You get the first thing in the altar with the salvaged materials. Then you go get your cube, and while you're working your way to the cube, you're leveling to 18. You get the cube, you go do bounties in Act 2, either Zoltankuhl or Magda, on normal difficulty, until you get 2 diamonds. You can upgrade the diamonds to flawless, turn those into the altar, then you can equip level 70 gear on a level 1 character. Then you make the character you actually want to play, craft a bunch of yellow gear for that character that you could, like level 70 gear, that you can now equip, and you're basically a level 70 character at level 1. You can go to Torment 6 and blast everything and power level yourself. You have to make the necro before you do the challenge rift? I don't think so. I think as long as the season started, you're okay. Simple? Yeah. There's a whole guide on max roll. It's exactly what you said when you joined. You assumed those before me did. That's funny. I just added this playlist and it already popped up in the shuffle. I'm okay with it though. Yeah, I've probably explained it 3 or 4 times so far. But it's fine. It's fine. Siegebreaker Assault Beast. That's Act 3. Thought you had to make the necro first so the challenge cache doesn't go to non-seasonal. Maybe. That's possible. I don't know. I always make it just by default anyways. I never really thought about it. But you might be right. That would make sense. I just figured it would give it to like the next character that you logged into. But yeah, you might be right. Better safe than sorry. So I would definitely make it first. Your biggest problem with 2 was the lack of cross progression. Glad you can play on PC and Xbox in 4. So Diablo 2 Resurrected has cross progression. It doesn't have cross play, but oh no, wait. Is it that yeah, it has cross progression but not cross play, right? Or is it the other way around? Oh, in 3? Yeah. Yeah, 3 doesn't. Which is honestly, it's good though, because the console versions got hacked very easily and kind of destroyed the economy. Not the economy, because there's not really an economy in this game, but it just like destroyed the leaderboards. Hated running 2 separate sets of tunes. That's fair. Yeah, I only ever play on PC, so that didn't really affect me, but I get it. I get it. I played it on the Switch a couple times, but not really for me. I wonder how it plays on the Switch too, though. I could find out, but I don't want to open the box. You want to play Switch 2? Hours of setting up. Does it take hours to set it up? Four has an optimized for a handheld mode, which is nice for Steam Deck and Cloud Play. What does that do? Does it just like lower the settings to optimize performance? The pun? I don't understand. Is that a pun? Changes font size and view width as well. Gotcha. That makes sense. This is gonna take a minute. Get comfy, boys. Oh, he's eating me. You know, I've been a Misha sub for a long time. I don't know if I've ever noticed that emote before. Yeah, it's a good one. She just has a lot. And I don't know, I have my certain go-tos, and I guess I just never noticed that one. Those are some big demons, yeah. Assault beasts. Yeah, this guy's real big. And they're only here because they're trying to smell my underwear. That's the lore, by the way. Huh? Maybe this one you've never noticed before. She does have a lot. Yeah, yeah. Is that like a Christmas specific one? What is... Hot cocoa, okay. I was like, what is she holding? Is that a phone? Hot cocoa makes sense. I kind of want to add Santa hats to all my emotes for the holidays. Assassin. I'm playing a demon hunter. We did it! Little Santa hats would be cute, right? Okay, what do we still need to do? Act 2 bounty, Act 3 bounty, Act 4 bounty, Act 5 bounty, and extract a legendary power using Kanai's cube. Oh boy.
You look like you could use a new item of,
That is too expensive.
That would require having a legendary to salvage. Or not to salvage. Alright, we're gonna go do the bounties. Wait, did it say what difficulty? No. Could also just join a public game, but...
That was just a taste. You won't survive that.
fire forces are closing in.
Doop boop boo doo. Boop boop boo doo.
Darkness awaits you.
Zaven. Wait. Is that the dude who works on D4 now? Is that who that's... It's gotta be, right? Zaven? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, so we need to kill all the enemies on this floor. All of them. All of them!
Feel my wrath.
Do 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 do. 15 remain. Okay. Juke. 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 Nice.
Survive that.
The Vault of Assassins.
You won't survive that.
This cannot be opened yet.
I see a gobbo.
Not ready yet.
Not really worth it, but
Need more time.
why not?
Your fear betrays you.
I'm still waiting. I feel
Kill Belial, that's an easy one. I do like that the Diablo 4 version of Belial feels similar to this, but I do wish they kept the same camera angle. The new one feels weird to me. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to this, though. I do like the more vibrant colors on him, though. I know it doesn't really fit the Diablo 4 style. And this one. Enter the Storm Halls, kill 100 enemies, kill Mage Lord Guyan. Okay. Never really thought about the camera. It would be interesting if you could rotate the perspective. I know some ARPGs do that, like Grim Dawn does that. the new Moon Beast game that they're working on, or the game that Moon Beast is working on, I should say. You can rotate the camera. The wildest thing to me is that originally when Diablo 4 was in development, they were developing it as a third-person game, like almost like a Dark Souls or something. Or at least that's the internet rumor. I don't know if it's confirmed to be true, but the legend goes that they tried it and it didn't feel Diablo enough, so they reverted. Would have been interesting to see it though.
Need more time. Feel my wrath. I'm still waiting. I need to go back.
We did it. Act 2 down. Do they have to be diamonds? Because you've got everything but diamond. Yeah, they do have to be diamonds. It's a little bit RNG. Sometimes there are interesting ideas that get data mined about early dev phases. Yeah, like I'm really tempted as a Diablo partner just to reach out, be like, hey, I've heard stories about this. Do you guys have any footage? I'd love to see it. I don't know if they would like actually entertain that or not, but I kind of want to. I probably wouldn't be able to share it, but figured out that you had to be level 18 to unlock gems to drop. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing, but okay. So
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
extract legendary power. Boots. Boom. Learn that guy. All right, so bounties in Act 2 or Act 3, Act 4, Act 5. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Public game bounties. What difficulty are they doing it in? 0? 0? 6.
An ally has left my party, but my foes are weaker.
We'll see how this goes.
An ally has joined my party, but my foes gain strength. Not ready yet.
Okay, we're gonna beeline Gom here. Diablo 3, they still update the game. So they don't release like new content, but they do new seasonal resets, and they just recycle old season themes. I just realized this guy that is in this game, not here with me right now, but he's in the game. He has the same name as my childhood family dog. You wish that on D4 they gave us more die options like they do in D3? Could be either. Honestly, you're not wrong. But yeah, my childhood dog was Nipper. Yeah, I wish that in D4, like where we have the picker, they just let us choose colors, like from like a wheel. Like let us pick whatever we want. I'm sure the technology could exist. Yoki the Yorkie? Yeah.
Returning to town.
How's the D3 life? Oh, you know, we vibing. It's always a good time. What's happening with Mr. Matty? Remember asking item die in Diablo 2 and the devs actually replied back to you about it? Really? How did you ask them? Like D2 or D2R? Am I in a party with real people? I am, but I use the random party finder thing just to find like a random group to do bounties. You emailed them, damn. How did you get their email? The icy pit. Found a goblin horde? Nice. Should I make set pieces or just regular? Are you talking for like the leveling yourself method? Like crafting stuff for level, like a level 1? Because if that's the case, definitely do not. Because you'll run out of materials to make a bunch of slots, and you'll end up only being able to make like 3 or 4. Versus if you make the yellows, you could make like 5 or 6 or something. I made that mistake. I crafted a set, and I'm like, wait, where'd all my mats go? Interweb was a different place. The data was more accessible. Certain things were more accessible. Certain things were much less accessible. Riz, wake up. It's so sad. The Diablo 4 season, when it launches, will only be 30 minutes in at this time of night, and I'm like already falling asleep. I'm gonna need to take such a nap. And get so much caffeine.
I need more hatred to do that.
Really glad I took the day after off work. Why are you farting on me? How dare you? How dare you? It smells nice though. You had to put in for the Friday off too? Nice. Give me a snack? Hell yeah.
I'm still waiting.
Will this guy die or what? I have no damage right now.
Not ready yet.
I mean, this is Torment, to be fair.
Need more time.
But still. Justin out here clipping me like he's never eaten a fart before. What?
You won't survive that.
Tried to come back to D3 and no dodge button, so jarring. Yeah, true. When I first started again, that was like one of the first things I did was try to hit the space bar.
I must wait longer. That was just a taste. I'm still waiting.
These guys will die eventually. Someday.
Your fear betrays you. I am too must wait on discipline. That was just a taste.
We did it! Oh, there's still 3 more. Where? What? Where? Oh.
I have more control now.
I did it.
Loran, I haven't heard from the Harangu sent to the Scovos Isles.
Scovos is a dangerous land.
I hate to think that any more of our order could come to harm.
All of us know the risks, Tyrion, but we believe in the new Harangu.
Okay, you got that one. Act 4, almost done. Kill Mzuman. Oh, somebody's already here doing it? Oh no.
That was just a taste. Not enough hatred. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time. I'm still waiting. Not enough discipline. Need more time. I wish I could do that.
Do do do. I have so much damage right now.
I'm still waiting.
Wow, that guy's got the deeps.
I am returning to power.
The new your new
You're back. Welcome back. Question, what's up? Whoops. Do I play any FPS games? Nah, not really. Not really my thing. Think about getting Arc Raiders? I've heard it's really good.
But my foes are weaker.
But Fortnite? Eh. All right. Game settings, private game. Did I ever finish Borderlands? No. I streamed it for like 2 days and I haven't touched it since. Thing is, you kind of don't like extraction shooters, but it looks so fun. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard from a lot of people that it's really good, but it's never been my thing. Okay, so I'll put that on you. Alright, so we have 5 pieces of the set now. A level 70 Nephilim Rift on Torment 1 or higher. Reforge a weapon property to a socket. Okay. Did I vote for the Game of the Year awards? Yep. Pretty much everything went to Expedition 33. Done. Okay, we gotta do the Key Wardens, Belial on Torment 2. Alright, we'll just start from the top. 70 Nephilim Rift on Torment 1. Okay. Should be easier now that I have my 4-piece bonus.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
Yeah. It definitely deserves it. That game, like, I didn't even finish the game yet, but it was great. You're catching up? Nice. Yeah, I have like no DPS. I'm not sure why.
Not ready yet. I'm still waiting.
I guess I could probably read. But I don't wanna.
Need more time.
That is what I have trained for.
You have to know, what are my thoughts on the Paladin Shadow Drop Thursday night? I posted a video about it earlier today. So if you want my thoughts, it's my most recent video. But it's definitely possible. Oh, you saw it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be super fun for them to do it. I just don't know if they would actually do that or not. But maybe? Yeah, like, I don't want people to get their hopes up too high and then be disappointed if it doesn't happen. But there's enough breadcrumbs that makes me think, okay, maybe. Maybe.
You won't survive that.
You're blaming me? That's fair. That's fair. You're gonna hold me personally responsible? Yeah, that's fair. I'll take it.
Need more time.
What have they done for people to speculate that? So, they moved the seasons normally start on Tuesday. And they moved the season start to Thursday after the Game Awards. So, we expect during the Game Awards they're going to announce the expansion, which is fine. But then why would they move the season for that? Unless something that they're announcing is going to affect the season. The season is called the Season of Divine Intervention, which is very Paladin-ish. Divine Intervention was a Paladin spell in World of Warcraft. in the reliquary, one of the cosmetic rewards is a flail. And then a couple months ago, they had a bunch of creators come out to Blizzard headquarters to test out something. And around the same time, like on the same day or a day before or whatever, on Blizzard's Content Delivery Network, their CDN servers, there was a file name released that had Paladin in the file name with a patch number 2.5, which is what the patch is for Season 11. So, I don't know. Also, Jez Corden, who does reporting for Windows Central, keeps talking about how he's very excited for this season and that they have something really, really big planned for it. Diablo 3 is enjoyable. I love this game. Does sound like it'll happen? Like, it kind of does. Like, if you would have, like I was saying earlier, like if you would have asked me a month ago, I would say there's a 0% chance. But now, kind of all adding up. Yeah, I feel like I gotta be doing something wrong with this build. Like, why is my damage so low? The Battle Pass transmogs are also called Templar and Crusader. Are they? I didn't notice that. A lot of things leaning in the direction, so it doesn't seem like it's far tinfoil. Yeah. They're making an announcement regardless, especially since they emphasize. Yeah, I mean, I think the expansion is, the expansion is what the announcement is. But they could be doing a little something extra to get us extra hyped. So what specifically, what does this do? While equipped with a melee weapon, the damage of your Bolas, Chakrams, Phantom Knives... Oh, so, okay. That's what my problem is. I need to equip a melee weapon.
I need to go back.
Reading. It helps. What do I want? Like a dagger? A sword? I was supposed to get the trailer for Avengers Doomsday that day? Interesting. Oh, yeah. Is there something new? They released a new season. There's no, like, it's just a previous season theme. They didn't make a new one, but... Season reset. Oh, God. So much more damage. Riz, you gotta read, man.
Sweet revenge.
Why is my bow not doing damage on my Fan of Knives build? Fan of Knives? Oh. I mean, I barely use that. That's not true. I used it on cooldown. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Do you want more?
Ayo. I wonder if I would have read that 2 hours ago, how much further I would have been. I guess I just got the set bonus, so it wouldn't have made that much of a difference.
I'm not ready yet.
Although that was the 2-piece. I've had that for a bit. Foot's falling asleep. But yeah, Thursday cannot come soon enough. Damage is a noob strat. What's the real strat?
My training has paid off.
Run around till they get tired and then push them over? Yeah, that's... You right, you right.
I am returning to town.
Your
Okay, boop. Boop. Torment 4. Can I use cube to upgrade a rare to a legendary? Okay.
No, quiet.
Sure. All right, key warden here. Oh, hi. Puzzle ring? After the key warden, I'd do it. Think you've ever seen me this late before? It happens now and then. Usually when new season things start, I go a little later, especially if it's on a weekend.
I am returning to town.
Uh-oh. What happened? Where are you? I don't know. I tried joining and then you disappeared from the quick join list. I don't know what it's doing. Bought the Founders Edition for Soul Frame? Think it's your T3? I'm up for whatever. Don't matter to me. Soul Frame. Soul Frame. Which one is that? Oh, damn. Apparently my YouTube videos started popping off. Okay, Soulframe is the one made by... Gotcha. Yeah. That's the MMO. Somebody said that they were going to give me a code to that, but then they didn't. I don't remember who that was, though.
Not ready yet.
When I said you should make a clickbait video for Paladin, you think I would? It's not a clickbait video. It's really going to happen. For sure. No cap. Guaranteed. So many jemmies.
My hatred is too low. I'm still waiting.
Give me that boon of the Hoarder. I got him.
I am returning to
Hey, thanks, Justin. All right, so probably could have done 6, probably. That's okay. Remember the PS2 era? Of course. The PS2 is my second favorite game console of all time. Only behind the Super Nintendo. I got a Stone of Jordan! If only it was good in this game. I guess we can put a hole in some jewelry. Okay. Lag? Uh-oh. Alright, so back to Key Wardens. Act 2. Where? Here.
I must wait no.
Ow.
I'm too low on discipline.
I need to go back.
Act 3? That one.
More time. Your fear betrays you. I've become stronger. Not ready yet. I must wait. I need to go back.
4, not 5. Wow, he just melted.
I need to go back.
Belial 70. Kind of weird. There's another one to do Belial. Oh no, that was a bounty, not a. Sword of Losing.
I need to go back.
I probably shouldn't have salvaged that. That's probably a mistake. Probably should have done the thing at the cube. It's fine. Totally fine.
Are you ready?
Gom. Gom is Act 3? Yep.
Bleed, you filth! Darkness awaits you!
I'm still waiting. I need more discipline. Not ready yet. Not enough discipline.
Gom appetit!
I'm returning to town.
Greater Rift 20.
Unleash your power, champion.
Need more time.
What's the newest class? Diablo 3 hasn't gotten any new classes in a long, long time.
I'm still waiting. I need more hatred to do
This is old? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, Diablo 4's only gotten the one new class. We've still only got the Spiritborn, but we're expecting the reveal of the next one to happen on Thursday.
Not enough discipline.
You won't survive that!
I'm still waiting. Not enough hatred.
Feel my wrath!
My hatred is too low. I'm still waiting.
Man, Conduit was so strong in this game. What happened to the D4 Conduit? Why was it so bad that they ultimately had to remove it from the game?
I am too low on discipline. Need more time. Feel my wrath. Not ready yet. Sweet revenge.
The Rift Guardian.
You have triumphed. My name is Urshi, and like Auric, I once served the ancient method. When the champions of ages past had proven themselves, I would attempt to improve the clarity.
What gems do I need?
If you have a gem of sufficient quality.
Okay, powerful is good.
I am returning to town. I've become stronger.
Character does a lot of damage. It does now. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I still think it's funny they put that in this game. Come on. Probably should have taken the better crit there, huh? This must be Diablo by Rosalia? I don't know who that is. Come on. There we go. Cool. 16.
Any Nephilim have stood where you are now, but you succeeded in overcoming the trials.
Not ready yet. Taste. Can still do that.
What's better, this or D4? I think at this point I like D4 better. So what I usually say is I feel like Diablo 3 is the best Diablo if you want to play it for a weekend. Diablo 4 is the best if you want to play it for a week or two. Diablo 2 is the best if you want to play long term. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. But I think they're all fun in their own ways. But yeah, like this season started what, 4 or 5 hours ago? And I'm already Paragon 45 with almost my full set. D1 is the best if you want to be spammed that you can totes do the gold glitch and no one cares. Yeah, that was so annoying. When's the new season on D4? Thursday night at 8:30 p.m. Pacific time, after the Game Awards.
Sweet revenge.
And if you watch my latest video, there's some interesting theories going on involving Blizzard potentially shadow dropping a new class. I remain skeptical but optimistic. I wonder what kind of class it would be. I mean, the speculation's Paladin. The Season of Divine Intervention with a cosmetic item being a flail. I don't know, seems pretty Paladin or Crusader to me, but... Legacy of Dreams, huh?
Let's see the gem.
I need to go back.
Weird question, but what do you take when you have a sore throat? Because that's what you got. What do I take when I have a sore throat? What is it called? I usually use a spray. What is this? Chloroseptic? Is that what it's called? Something like that. Just like kind of numbs it.
Don't forget, luck always changes. Well, isn't that nice?
Find it at pharmacy? Yeah,
That is
you
too
should.
expensive.
They might call it something else, but any kind of like sore throat relief sprays are usually pretty helpful.
Heard from the Herondrum we sent to the Skovos Isles.
Skovos is a dangerous land.
I hate to think that any more of our order could come to harm.
All of us know the risks, Tyrion, but we believe in the new Herondrum.
Yeah, sore throats are not fun. 19. I'm gonna have to run another Nephilim Rift, aren't I? Taking cough drops, but it's not working anymore. Yeah. Like, cough drops they're more for the cough specifically. Like they'll help for a sore throat, but the spray will always, it'll help kind of numb it. So like it's temporary relief, but it helps get you through it. And it's hit or miss like anything is, but I've had luck with it before. Not much when you know. If I could pass something through the screen, I'm pretty sure I still have a bottle in my kitchen.
Sweet revenge.
Imagine someday that's a thing.
Feel my wrath.
Not ready yet.
People would be sending some weird stuff through the internet if that was the case. I'd send y'all jars of my farts.
Do you want more? I need more hatred to do that. Bleed, you filth!
Thank you for the gifties. Appreciate it. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Maybe I have. There's some weird ones in there.
Feel my wrath.
I could get accustomed to that. I'm not ready yet.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
You have a gem?
Esoteric alteration. Thank you for the holiday tater? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And a dolphin? Let him cook.
I need to go back.
Ooh, hot chocolate. That sounds good.
I have more control now.
Okay, cool. I do have enough to do.
Prove yourself worthy of your birth.
Alright, so after this Greater Rift, we're all gonna go play some Fortnite.
My hatred is too low.
Are you going to play the 22 Days of Terror event on D2R? I don't think so. I mean, they haven't officially announced it as far as I know. But with the Diablo 4 and PoE 2 season starting, I'm going to be a little busy.
Feel my wrath. That was just a taste.
I kind of do miss playing Lego Fortnite. That game was fun. What RPG is this? Diablo 3.
I must wait long. I've become stronger. Vengeance!
Let's play? Hell yeah. Let's do it. So push out updates. So there's not new content. They just recycle old seasons. But it's fun to blast for a couple days when new ones come out.
You won't survive that. I need more time. You must wait till better now. Not ready yet.
Am I going to play a new D4 season? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, it's weird because the Diablo 4 season's launching about 15 hours before the new PoE 2 league. And I'm very excited to play both. So, we'll see what happens. But I definitely plan on playing both.
I need more time.
Very excited for the Game Awards to get the expansion announcement. And whatever else might come with it. Finally, a streamer playing a good Diablo game instead of D4, though Immortal's so much better than 3 and 4. True. True. Gotta get all those legendary gems. Gotta swipe my credit card.
Need more time.
Give away my paycheck.
Feel my wrath.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Like PoE 2, but you're sick of playing the same campaign over and over. So, like, the weird thing for me with that game is I enjoy the campaign, but when I get to the end game, I get bored. End game still isn't there? Yeah.
What do you need?
And I know a lot of people are upset because this was supposed to be the league that brought the new endgame updates, and it's not anymore. But leveling's more enjoyable than endgame. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing through the campaign as the druid, seeing what playing the druid feels like. But yeah, I'm guessing D3 is underrated. Oh, for sure. D3 became a great game. It had a rough launch, but it's great now. But yeah, like the whole next weekend thing between D4 releasing Season 11, PoE dropping 0.4 with the Druid, if the speculation is true that we are getting a new class shadow drop for D4, still seems unlikely, but it seems plausible now. Next weekend will be insane. Insane. You can't like games with $65 horse cosmetics? That's true. That's true. Which one's better here? I mean, I don't use Hungering Arrow, right? Nope. Okay. So we're going to keep mine. Boop. And boop. And boop. You're done trolling? Okay, good. I mean, not that I minded, but... Boop, boop. Boop. Alright, so... Boop. 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 Okay. So we now have our finished set.
You look like you could use a new one. See you soon. That is too expensive.
Whiffed on the quiver. Up real late. Yup. Gotta practice for next week. Which one are we trying to get? The 9th series satchel. Okay, and we're out. Boom, boom, boom. You spent $65 on a lot of worse things. True. Yeah, that whole conversation. A developer who's making a game that I love went on a rant on Twitter about how any content creator who supports a company who would sell a $65 horse should turn in their gamer card. I took personal offense to that because I'm an ARPG content creator. I play the game that has a $65 horse, but I think I still can hold a gamer card. So we had a little conversation about it. And clearly he doesn't agree that, you know, it's okay to support a game, even if you don't support their cosmetics and their microtransactions and all that. But anyways, I think that's a good place to call it now that I finished my set. But I will be back on tomorrow. We're going to blast this game for a while. I don't know how long. I don't know when. I'll probably wake up, hang out for a little bit, get some breakfast, and then pop on, play for a while. Hope you all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'll find somebody to raid on the purple site, and see you guys later. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
One time, I miscast the charm spell, and Sister Lysa was fawning over me for a fortnight. It was mortifying.
Hey, Jay, welcome in. Not, thank you for that. Thank you for the